That finally made. Ain't no Carney that finally made. World is way back home. Got me on my journey. I'm riding on the motorcycle across a beautiful country. Inside the cage, call I'm working. Airports that I landed, cruise ships that I leap on, and of course the events that I happen to be at. My name is Jeremiah Gonzalez, born in Albuquerque, and I grew up in the carnival lifestyle. Came back after all the years I've been gone. Now I ride with Vanguard Motorcycle Club and enjoy life while I can. Midway from the calm, smooth carousel ride to more than likely playing the games, enjoying yourself, to feeling sick from going on a roller coaster. So strap in and let's begin. CARNY'S RIDE. Hell yeah, brother.
CARNY'S RIDE, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house reggae too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing blue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Feel the groove, let go and shout. In this ride, we're never about. I'm CARNY'S RIDE, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Together we dance in this electrifying ride. Afrobeat, house, reggae, deep bass aside. Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our place. I'm CARNY'S RIDE, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Feel the vibe, let the music fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See why my doorship waves with the hill lies water. Porsche and big ground rock by Borcha. Getting out of heads, getting little bit of waste off. Do good, man, nigga, get it a gate car. Don't want truck with the world, get a gate car. A lot of cloud boys in your 4 city K car.
Damn. How you guys doing? Welcome, kind of riders. Oh, it's Monday afternoon. Didn't even know I was going to do a show today, but here I am, and here you guys are watching. How you guys doing today? I see Brother Critters out there, Dark Soul, Mike over at Insane Wheels. How you guys doing? Yeah, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, let you know when the show is on. Also, become a member. You know, help out the channel. You can send donos to PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, Super Stickers. You know, even the memberships even help. Helps out the channel grow a little bit more. And don't forget to share and subscribe. You know, share it to your friends, family, coworkers. You know, share it on your social media. Tag everybody. And there's the donos links right there. Don't forget to get your Carney cups and your tumblers. This link. Wonder from the east. How you doing? Huh. Interesting. And you guys don't forget to get your CARNY'S RIDE shirts also. Did I post a link? I did not. There it is. Bam. Oh, so what's going on your side of the town, side of the world, side of the country, depending on where you're at? How are you guys doing today? Sorry, I gotta eat some lunch. Wow. If you're on the vertical side, don't forget to double tap that screen. That'd be awesome. Let's see. Who's going to be doing something? Just count members. Got 6 people watching. Oh yeah, appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. And if you're at work, tell your coworker next to you, be like, hey, check out this YouTube channel, and have them sub up too. That'd be awesome. You know. And if you want to, you know, share it to your enemies or people you don't like, let me know. We'll both give them shit. How's that? Sorry, guys, that I'm over here eating in front of you. So, what are we doing? Well, haven't got any more comments, you know. Probably people are still at work. People at work just listening. Saw Brother Critter says he loves that intro. The intro's pretty cool. I liked it. Thank you, Critters, for making it. Welcome to Carney's Ride, Carney's Ride, Carney's Ride. Huh. Oh, well, let's see. What are we doing today? I have no idea. Oh, yeah. That's funny. When somebody sits there and mentions, kick this person. And then 5 minutes later says, you know, people could come and talk shit. Well, people, oh, excuse me. People were talking shit, and you want me to kick them. That's cool. That's fine. I know you were up to it. But I usually don't kick people out. I let my mods do that. That's when it comes towards me and my show. When it comes to other shows, yeah. I do it out of respect. But don't tell me to kick somebody and then 5 minutes later, even when you're mentioning about somebody else, for them to sit there and talk shit to you, you know, gotta weigh it out. Excuse me. What was the other thing? The long-term brother. The brother that's been through it, seen it all, still sees it, but still there. Huh. Maybe I'll talk about that some other time. Who knows? Fuck. Let's see what do we got. Ghost Eagle, what's going on? I see you there in the chats. How are you doing today, sir? You know, I really don't like to talk about, you know, motorcycle club, you know, certain things, you know. I try to bring out my lifestyle, which happens to be a lot, has to do with my club. I'm not biker news. I'm not MC protocol. I'm not. Even though I deal with all that, my show's not all about that. This is a show about my journey through my life. I'm an old carny. Happens to be in an MC in the motorcycle community. And time to time, you see me and my brothers and my sisters chatting away, me chatting while they're in the chats. Or, they might be on stage with me. But we really don't talk about business up here. We talk about having fun and enjoying our lives. I guess I could have named the show Carney's Journey, but no, it's Carney's Ride. Doesn't matter what kind of ride. It could be in cage, it could be a plane, a ship. Doesn't matter what kind of ride. A bike. Could be a carnival ride. Could be, amusement park ride. It could be, any kind of ride. It's the ride of life, my life. So it's Carney's Ride. But when I do the coffee show in the morning, yeah, we get some trolls from time to time, and we joke about it. We have a big panel, and we joke about our trolls. Some of my mods take care of them right away. Sometimes they don't, depending on how I feel. And a lot of times I need to leave them be. Because why? Because haters are fans too. They keep coming to the channel and keep wanting to put their negativity. I let it go for so much. I really do. There's certain things I will not go for. I have no problem taking you out. I don't question my mods. So if they take you out, that's, I might take you off the list later if I know you. But yeah, try not, like I said, I try to keep everything balanced. But yeah, I've had people tell me many times those were coming from my side, and I keep my stuff monitored pretty quick, so I know if there's trolls on my channel. But don't sit there and tell me with authority to kick them. That's fine. You know what? I could turn around and kick myself from your show too. It won't be the first, won't be the last. Carney's Ride is Carney's Ride. And the show will go on one way or another. We jump on shows to show my support, to hang out, and get a feel of, of the people. I like to make friends. I like friends. I don't have that many. And YouTube is more of a money generator instead of a social media platform, but a lot of us use it as that anyways. And those some people that use it like that kind of get irritated when I jump on their side and hang out, and I'm a grifter. I'm trying to push out the money. Being a carny. Trying to sit there and send me money. But and I understand using it as a social media network too, because FaceTime. Well, if you're on FaceTime, there's other ways to do it, which is cool. Running panels is awesome. But if you're not about trying to make that money, there's other social media platforms that do allow to run platforms and stuff like that too. What else? Oh yeah, the whole thing with the trolls and all that. If you're gonna troll this channel, just remember rule number one: Carney's always right. Rule number two: if I'm ever wrong, refer to rule number one. So, looks like we got some people in the chat. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. Okay, what do we got? Sawyer Baker. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in, hanging out. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe, you guys. Getting better. Hell yeah, go Steve. I like hearing that. Getting better. How's things on my end? Oh, I'm busy right now. So we're getting ready for our nationals. So yeah. It's been busy. Trying to get everything ready before everybody shows up. Every year. But, I wouldn't have it any other way, man. It could just be the ride of life itself. That's right. It's all the rides. All the rides. I ride them all. I love trolls. I find them free entertainment, and I troll them worse. I love that one. I do. Your ride, your rules, your life, no one can take that from you. Well said, well said. Okay, Ghost Eagle. Just nail it to the coffin. Charlie Rose, how you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Can't even get by me coffee, right? I can't even get a coffee. You know what? So I see this buy me coffee stuff. And I thought about using it just because we do a coffee show. Somebody has to hit me up on that one. I don't know if I should. I mean, I got PayPal, I got Cash App, I got the Super Chat, the Super Stickers, the memberships, all that good stuff, I don't have Venmo. Maybe I should get a Venmo too. I should get all the different paying platforms, huh? What do you think? Fuck, that's nuts. I don't know what I do. Have money coming from everywhere, huh? Hey, that's my saying. No, that's all my sayings. What's going on, Easy Frank? How you doing? Figure it out. I can't figure it out. uh, should definitely use it, Carney. I should definitely use which one? All of them? All the above? Or just coffee? Buy me coffee. Or should I use Venmo? Or should I use both? Because I don't have Venmo. I don't have buy me coffee. Let's see. Can you just see my whole listing? Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Buy Me Coffee. What else is there? Okay, GoFundMe. We'll just do the whole, all of it. You can pay everything through here. But yeah, you know, everybody knows I'm all about the money. Send me the money. Give me the money. I'll use the money. But you know what? I really do need more than money. More subs. And not the subs that you eat. I may have the munchies all the time, but that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, more subscribers. I need more subscribers. You know, I need to get to that next tier, that 1,000 mark. That way, you know, I'm not just getting monetized with the super chat, super stickers, you know, stuff like that. Where I hit that 1,000, I could actually get real sponsorship. You know, I get some of these other ones that hit me up, which I've thought about using and help promoting them too. But it's like, you know what? Who's really promoting me? Nobody. And if these guys are saying, yeah, they'll sponsor me, but yet they're only giving me discounts on their programs or whatever. No. You're still taking money from me. No, I'm here to make money, not spend money. So I'm waiting for the real ones, the real sponsorships to come in, you know, and help, because I do talk about certain products and stuff like that. Different companies, and those, you know, those are the ones that I'm looking to help, because a lot of times it's just promoting their stuff and I get cha-ching, you know, get that money. And not just that, you know, they give me other offers and stuff like that, but yeah, a lot of times they do pay out. It's like, here we pay you and we give you gifts. Between discounts to products to, you know, that's where I want to get to. But where we at? Surprised people are not on here saying sell out. Definitely, and coffee. Hell yeah. Is that a vape? Why are you asking? Why, do you have a vape? Are you like, you know, are you of age to be in this freak show, carnival lifestyle, weird biker stuff? Asking me about a fucking vape. But anyways, how are you doing? Dragon Classy, how are you? Good afternoon. And it's good to see you too. That is funny. And if you're not 18, either you're lying to me or you're lying to YouTube. One of the two. Look at that. I call him out on it and fucking we drop fucking viewers. Blam. Is that a big? Why would somebody ask me if that was a vape? Usually somebody be asking me, hey, puff puff pass or something like that. That a vape? That must have been a youngster. Damn. I'm gonna choke from fucking out. Fucking out. I might die from choking, laughing at that shit. Fuck. So I'm so fucking mind blown, fucking mind boggled. Okay. Boom. Just with the way things are going on in my life. Um, there's things I want to say so fucking bad, but it has nothing to do about being on a platform and discussing stuff because that has not, that's never bothered me. It's just I know nobody really wants to hear what I got to say about that type of situation. Because honestly, I do want to speak on it, but I don't. That's the thing, because I don't want to speak on it. But yeah. This is one crazy and wild ride. Over 30 years in the business. Ain't got shit to show for any of it. 4 different marriages. And that's why I'm here on YouTube begging and asking, and hopefully people will send me the monies. Why not? What pride? It's always never till recently asked for help. And when I say recently, money. Ask for money because I'm on YouTube, promote the channel and all that. Try to, get some kind of income for doing some more entertainment, doing a show. But the only time I ever asked for help, and like I said just recently, was for my sister. And I know I've been sitting here, and yes, technically I have been asking since then, because ever since then I've asked for more money to help, even on the goals that I put on the chats for the super chats. Um, it's always for motorcycle parts. You know, my bike should have been done by Christmas, wasn't. Was told I'd be ready for New Year's, wasn't. Half a year later, 6 months later, it's my birthday. Still nothing. Get it to the shop. They say it's ready, it's done. Boom. Get it to the other side of town and bam. Oil everywhere. Still. Here I am. Nothing. It's crazy within this year. Lost my little sister. Lost my aunt. And I got a divorce with the ex. Nothing. Here I am with another ex-wife on the list. Don't want that. And now here I am. I'm struggling. I am. My health is not the best, but not bad for my age. I'll see with all the shit that I went through. But I know I won't be able to really be out in the field anymore. In the building trades, dealing with the heat. I'll be able to work long hours outside again. Not during the summertime, anyways. Probably not during the winter, depending on how cold it gets. When the body starts aching. Summertime is just the heat just knocks me out. I guess it just happens when you have multiple heat strokes in your lifetime. Not just heat stress, but heat stroke. And as far as working, I guess I could work behind a desk. I really don't want to. I mean, ideal work would probably be like, say, driving a front end loader, heavy equipment, being able to be in a cab, still be in the field, working machinery. That'd be the ideal. Yeah. Right now, I kind of wish I had, say $2,000. $2,000 would help me. I mean, honestly, if I had $10,000, I'd be happy. I would. I'd be able to take care of everything that I needed to take care of and get back on track. Sucks that I spent all that money. Oh, we still got 5 people watching. Appreciate you guys. I know, I'm fucking. I mean, everybody leaving because of me. What do you want to call it? My boo-hooings. Mm. I don't know. Wow. I just. People. Oh. People come in here, come and say hi or nothing. Well, they do once in a while, but really, you look young. Yeah. It's by. His name is Bob. My personal games. VR, bro. So lying about your age, being gamers, and jumping on this channel and talking shit. Yeah, that's some funny shit right there. Let's go ahead on Quick Shoe. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I'm just hanging out. I was on a show with Krista Marie earlier, and then, of course, trolls. And then I had to speak up on that because she sends out the link to jump on. So I jump on. And then I decided to hit the blue tab and stream to my audience. Then, trolls popped up, and then she mentioned how she's not up for it and this and that. And she's not up for dealing with trolls or whatever. And she asked me to go ahead and boot them. No, I timed them out. But within 5 minutes, after complaining about that, 5-10 minutes, whatever, you'd have to go back to my past live because you'll see. Then she mentions about somebody talking shit, and they need to jump on and, or they could come and talk shit or this and that. If you're going to talk shit, come talk shit pretty much. But you just turn around and get. I was like, man, I got confused. But it's all good. And then I explained how, when we have trolls on the Coffee Crew show, we make fun of those guys. before we. And a lot of times I don't kick. My mods kick. I just put people in timeout. But everybody knows how I feel. Ugh. But trolls are haters or fans too. Leaving a big UK like. Hell yeah, thank you. Hedgehog, you are awesome. And sending some love your way too. Gotta pack up the bike. Use wife's car to get to work tomorrow, leaving Wednesday. Hell yeah, quick shoe. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. You know who would be awesome, or what would be awesome? Getting sponsored like from India. Everybody knows how I'm going to always say India. But if HD ever decided to fucking sponsor me and say, here's a bike, okay, I would be totally down for that. I would ride across this country. So, HD, Indian, this shout out goes to Indian Motorcycles or Harley Davidson Motorcycles. You sponsor me, I'll ride your bike across this country and do lives. I'll do videos. I'll put those miles on. So. And if you go to the front of the channel, you can see my whole description and everything. I got my email there, all my social media platforms, my pay stuff, So that would be awesome though. Or it doesn't really have to be them. I mean, if anybody would want to sit there and be like, hey, I'm a builder. Would you ride my bike across this country? I'd be like, damn, Skippy. You sponsor me? Hell yeah. Shoot, I'll ride it all the way from here in New Mexico. All the way to Virginia. But I'll tell you what though. What would be the ultimate dream for me? Indian Motorcycle sponsoring me with a brand new bike saying, we want you to go across this country. I would be like, cool. 3 highways. I would take 66 from here to Chi-Town to Chicago, Illinois. Head up from there, make my way up to New York. Is it the Bronx, I believe? I have to look it up. But go from there, take the old Lincoln Highway from there, the original route to Cali. The first highway from New York to California. Take that, get there, take the PCH Highway 1 there, take that south, get to San Diego, whatever. Get down to Southern Cali, get back on 66, and then make my way back home. Do the United States Triangle, the old 3 major highways. That would be awesome. Let's see. How would that go? Can you imagine doing a butt run? No, I wouldn't want to do a butt run like that. Nah, an iron boat would be different for me. But yeah, I like that. Here, New York to Cali. Straight down. 66 back here. Yep, that would be ultimate. And if they wanted me to do, like, say, coast to coast and all that, I mean, an iron boat, I would do it. I still do it. They sponsor me? Yeah, I would definitely do that too. Go from Cali. Matter of fact, go over to one of our chapters down there. And then all the way to Virginia tour. That would be awesome. We got another chapter. But yeah, back and forth, that would be cool. And then, like, for a long distance, you know, road trip style, just putting miles and visiting everybody, every chapter. That would be awesome too. You know, spend so much time on the road. Or just go from chapter to chapter, stay for a week, do it again. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool too. I'm kind of like out there. And of course, I'm not paying attention to Chad and Hardwire out there saying, and visit Hardwire. Don't forget that. Dude, you know, I would do that. Most definitely would. Between you, Mike Ball, um, Sick Bastard, Motobomb, you know. Oh yeah, I'd be totally down. Even even the Powder Dusty. I'd go hang out with them. But yeah. You know, Glenn Lawrence, few of those, you know, so many people I would love to go hang out with. But the cool part is one thing about Hardwire is he's in a state where we do have a chapter. So I could go visit both. And that's what's cool. Same with Mike Ball. Matter of fact, I could visit two chapters and Mike. Got Northern and Southern Alabama there. So, but hell yeah. Enjoy your evening. Catch you later. You have a good one, Quick Shoe. But hell yeah, man. And that's the thing. If I was able to sit there and get sponsored, say by Indian, like I said, I just have maybe call it a habit or whatever, or just, you know, my love for the motorcycle. But yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter if it's Indian or Harley. Whoever would sponsor me, I'd ride their motorcycle. But that would be cool though. I mean, just ride across, hang out, visit everybody. And you know what's cool? Is I could still pick up gig work while I'm there. You know, do my content on the road when I'm there, do some gig work, make a little cha-ching for the pocket. Oh yeah, that's how it should be, right? Uh, I'm just, I'm just don't know what to think anymore, man. These are the things that would love to happen, wish that would happen, would enjoy these things that would happen. But man, like I said, that's the one that's a dream that is mine. Be nice if that dream became reality. Because that would be cool. Just, oh, don't have to worry about an old lady. That's for sure. I tried. I really wanted it to. Just wanted. I thought I found the right person to spend the rest of my life with. But apparently, I'm old. My health issues would probably be too much of a burden in the long run. What else was there? Oh, never mind. There's other shit, but oh well. With all the shit that was going down, people wondered why I even mentioned. You ever get that feeling where you're underneath your own roof in your own living room, trying to eat your meal that you cooked on your stove, and still feel like I wish I was home? And I mentioned how growing up, I really didn't have a home. I mean, home ended up becoming a place where you could hang your hat, just rest your head. But being able to be put, you know, no more traveling, no more, yeah, time to say this is it, that this is all. We're doing this. We're parking the equipment right here. Just want to be wanted, loved. It's all good. I'm here. I'm doing this. And here's some more music now. Let's get this back up here. What's going on, Abe? Be right back. All right. Let's see. Let's get back to what we got in the comments. Good day, all. Carney, howdy, man. You're about to ride soon again. Was hoping you got that bike back. Yeah, I got the bike back before our event. Unfortunately, I didn't get to ride it to the event because I got to take it back in. I got it to the other side of town over by my brother Ratchet's, and oil was just all over the place. And it started ticking again. So, yeah. Oh, anyways. Well, how are you doing, Motorball? Yeah, I know. Terrible, terrible, I tell you. Very terrible. Uh, kind of, like I said, I need to hit that 1,000 mark on my subs because all these little promos, um, what are they? Want to be sponsors, small product. I mean, and it's all good and dandy, but if they're only offering a percentage off of something I got to pay for, then what's the point? You know, I said to promote your stuff and I get a discount. Yeah, I mean, say I'm using a, a webware types, stuff, you know, and they wanted me to sit there and they'd give me a discount. Well, it's like, if you give me the like StreamYard, you know, yeah, I've already paid for it and stuff like that, but I'll tell you what, StreamYard did that. Said, you promote us, or we'll sponsor you. And yeah, like we already get, the streamer thing, link and all that, and but they actually give you a piece of the pie. They don't give you the discount to give um, the people tuning in the discount, and still you make something off of it. Uh, doesn't just go, just with the discount. Like say, cycle gear, right? So, if cycle gear sat there and said, "Hey, we'll sponsor you. You throw out your stuff. We'll give you, you know, X amount on discounts at your stores." Okay. Um, for me to give you free advertisement, I don't think so. Now, if they sat there and said, "Yeah, we'll send you product to try out and stuff like that too," now we're talking. So yeah, it's stuff like that. That's what I'm looking. And like I said, to get to those bigger sponsorships, you have to hit over the 1,000 mark, because all these little ones that are out there, um, it's cool, but unless you could offer more than just the discount for me to purchase a product, no, you better give put a little sweet deal in there, because it's I might be a hoe, but I ain't a cheap hoe. Uh, why do you think I asked for so much money? Even when I told my ex-wife, all of my ex-wives, matter of fact, told them all of them, every single one. I wasn't a cheap date. But anyways, anywho, where we at? Get back to the chats. All right, what do we got? Get that for sure. Motorbomb. Dragon Class, he's saying hey to Motorbomb and to Ghost Eagle. Motorbomb says long time. To Dragon Classy. Hey, you saying Dragon Classy with the fist bump. And of course, American. I hear the puppy downstairs. Puppy. Much love to everyone. And much love back to you. Oh man, I've never been at this. Oh, hour and a half. Wow, where did time go? Oh wow, wow, wow. Oh, Right back. Still got 7 people watching. Thank you guys. Oh, wow. Where are we at? Hour and a half, 6 people. I really don't know what to do now. What do you guys think? Should I open up the panel? If I open up the panel, I will put it in the, I'll pin it, but it will say must be cammed up. But I'll put the link up. What we got? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he passed too. Didn't know him. Condolences to those that did. Uh, Sorry for your loss. Uh, but thanks for putting that out there, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe while you're at it. You can sit there and type all that. You got to sit there and be able to hit the like and subscribe. That would be much appreciated, just like me, you know, showing the love and putting that out there for you. You know, you could be sitting there and doing the same for me. But giving the thumbs up, hit the subscribe. This, I don't know what. I don't know. What I need to do. Let's see, what do you guys think? Hey, how many people do I have watching? 5 people. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You hear me? You hear me? Guess people don't care in the chats. Like, well, I don't care if you sit there and put open panel. I don't care. We're here for you. Oh, we hear you. Thanks, AU. Send my love to whiskey also. And that's cool too because you're another person up in the Midwest there. Uh, Hardwire AU, you know, I got a chapter out there. So yeah, so every time I go, like I said, if I could get like Indian or Harley to sit there and sponsor me with the new bike and say, hey, take this on the road, do some content, whatever. Some of these states that I do have chapters in, I'd probably be spending a little bit more time there because um, I do have friends that happen to be in those, you know, the same state as some of our chapters. So, of course, I'd go hang out with those friends. Hardwire being one of them. AU, I should say American Uncensored. Him and his dog whiskey. And then Mike Ball over there in Alabama with both of our Alabama chapters. So be cool to go see those friends. I mean, Motorbomb too. I mean, he's there in West Virginia also. Got a chapter out there. Ain't got one in Florida, but I'm that close to Florida, I might as well go down and, you know, go ahead, dude, to go hang out with Sick Bastard and Key Fob. Hang out with those two. That'd be awesome. I'll go camp out over there. Like Key Fob, you know, for like the week. Sick Bastard. That'd be cool, you know. Maybe get smoke over there too. I still want to make it out to Fallen or Forgotten Angels. I would love to make one of their events. That'd be awesome. And I'd like to make my way back to Daytona. Down to, oh man, be crazy, but go down to Miami Beach again. That'd be cool. But I do want to make my way back to the East Coast to go check out that area again. And either coast would be cool. Fuck yeah, AU. I appreciate that. That would be awesome. Come on, Harley or Indian. Cop it up, laugh out loud. That would be good publicity for them. True that. Most definitely. And then on top of that, to get like, I don't, some people might not like him, some people love him. I don't care either what anybody thinks. But Elon Musk um, is Starlink. Mount that, the mobile one, mount that on the bike. That way you can sit there and be able to do live stream in areas where you have no signal. I'm telling you. These are the sponsorships I'm looking. I be like the ultimate dream, the ultimate, I mean, who would be up for that Carney's ride? And you know you'd be catching me live every single day. Carney's ride. $10,000. 10 grand would help me. Sure, maybe that's what I should do. Do a GoFundMe. Put 10,000. Put 10,000, 20,000 mark. A lot of bad decisions. Had a lot of good ones too. So if I made it more uplifting, so then you hype it up, right? How do I do that? How many people will watch it? 7 people. Right on. So, wow. I know it's my show, and I know that I can do whatever I want. But I'm asking the audience, you guys, should I open the panel? Should I put out the link out? See who jumps in, who wants to talk. See how many people I kick. I don't know. What do you guys think? And I need to sit here and figure out how to get more people to view, more people to come in. I mean, I haven't done much videos. I've thrown out shorts here and there. But I'm always doing. Damn, I don't know what happened there. Oh, all right. I didn't see myself. So okay, let's try this again. So if I open the panel, what you do to kick somebody off, or I was like saying, chat always wins. Chat always wins, mostly when it comes to super chat, super stickers. Um, mostly like the cheap super chats, you know, because when running a panel, chat always wins because I could sit there do $1 a minute to kick somebody off panel, $10 minimum for 10 minutes. I could also do $5 name changes to people on panel. Yeah. There's so much to do. But what do you want to do? You just want to sit there and just watch me just be blank? Would you like to see the games begin? You know, this is a audience interaction show. The more the audience interacts with the chats, the more we can interact with the audience. And as you can see, I'm not saying algorithm. I'm saying audience. I'm saying, viewers. I like audience better. This is my stage. I am the entertainer. And if I run a panel, I just become a ringmaster. I don't know, you tell me. Let me know in the chat, you guys. Brown chicken, brown cow. Let's check the chat. I see. Brown chicken. Hi, viewers. Just kidding, just kidding. Ain't that something? As a sick bastard would say.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic on up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S RIDE. Learn to hustle
hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking both. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean. Hit that subscribe, ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S ride. See you on the trail.
All right. Let's see. Still no comments if I should do that or not. You know what? Fuck it. Right. All right, let's see. See what we're doing. Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, excuse me. All right, there's the link. All right. All right. And I'll sit here and chill, wait.
I know kids are expensive so this year I'm just gonna spend less on them. You should try it.
I found myself where I knew I needed to finish.
I fucking hate commercials.
Oh, Mac and Minnie Mac, rolling out the truth. 3 days a week on YouTube, right there for me and you. Mid-morning, free and easy, for riders far and wide. Young or old, come on in, there's room for every ride. From the north to the south, from a far-off shore, one crew, one grin, and we keep coming back for more. We bring our stories with us, we leave the bad days gone. If you need a place to land, well, brother, sing along. Come and join the coffee crew. Come and join the coffee crew. Age ain't got a say in you. Come and join the coffee crew. Join the crew. Feel the love. Riders from around the world, tell us where you've been. Show us that chrome in the sun and the road you roll back in. Yeah, the talk gets salty sometimes. Hell yeah, that's how we roll. But every mile gets sweeter when the good Lord owns your soul. We give thanks to God above for the gift of open sky. Jesus keeps that wheel turned true and brings us home tonight. Laughter hits like thunder, you can't hold it in your chest. One grin turns into 100, and the rest is just the rest. Come and join the coffee crew. Come and join the coffee crew. Age ain't got a say in you. Come and join the coffee crew. Join the crew. Feel the love. Sit still, hear old Mac tell that long drawn out tale. Minnie Mac's right there laughing like a chain with a fresh new gale. We're blessed by the road we ride and the folks who ride it too. If you bust a smile or a fart, we'll laugh right along with you. Come and join the coffee crew. Come and join the coffee crew. AJ ain't got a say in you. Come and join the coffee crew. Hell yeah, brother. Come and sit a spell.
Shit.
No. They call me Old Mac. I ride with the coffee crew back. Hombres entre hombres, my name's got no slack.
Oh yeah.
Right? And so they're all going to toe the line. We can see that with Wick. We can see that.
Oh. Do-do-do-do-do.
This is a big long video, so stick with it because I want to get this finished and then we can move on to more things. So we get the bike finished in this video. Stay tuned. Whole painting process, I have it all here for you. It's like 100 or so clips, so you can see that even a schlump like me can do this with their frame hanging off of a tree and it come out looking great. Yeah, you don't need all that fancy stuff. I do a lot of this with rattle cans. So
Happy April the 20th, y'all. I hope everyone is having a blessed and highly favored day. Obviously, I have something ridiculous.
In outdoor growing, nature sets the rules, but strategy is what defines the result. Success does not depend on luck, but on applying the right principles from day one. So in today's video, we will analyze the 9 fundamental pillars that every outdoor grow needs to face unforeseen storms in any scenario, from a small
Okay, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure that motorcycles are not allowed on the side.
Okay, enjoy your day.
Time Warp here. I am fired up. I hope you are too, because we're jumping into a new custom paint tutorial right now.
You know, let's go to local artists here. This guy did the sign.
Welcome, everybody. 2026. We are excited. You are getting a preview of the Route 66 pieces that we just completed. Here they are arriving. They were built somewhere out east. They're a lot lighter than what you think. We put a lot of work into these. They were powder coated in a silver with kind of a coarse metallic. We ended up sanding them, going back in several places, resilvering with our own coarse silver X Prime, going back in with the Vanderslice flake, flaked them with the 500 Intercoat Clear with 0.008, 0.006, 0.004.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Put some 350 adhesion promoter over them. These are the areas taped up ready to flake that are going to be showing. And I did go back and I taped a 1/4 inch in. Snorts. Snorts. House, Santa, weight is going to be red with patterns, of course. So we're just trying to press, back to that. Like my car is half one color, the other side's another color, other whole another paint job. So this one, when you're driving down the front, you're coming at somebody, it'll be gold. And of course, like I say, we're not sure on colors yet, but I'm using that for an example. So the front of the bike will be gold. If you see Rudy taking off, it'll look like he has a red bike. And of course, you'll see, of course, the tank, a little bit of orange. But, you just got to imagine the side view from gold to orange to red, but all patterned out. We're going to see, this is back to that, trying to do something different. And so we're going to see how it turns out, of course. But I want everybody to fake vote. So let me see. So, so number one, I'm going to give you 3 options. Number 1 will be scrolls. So let's just say this is kind of like what I kind of have drawn out. Wild style scrolls. This is just a quick sketch. Okay, the next one would be old school frame patterns, like your standard patterns, like most people do, where you're just framing it. And of course, I don't have any pictures of that, but you guys kind of get what I'm saying. 80s, 90s. And then that's number 2. Number 3 would be tape fades, which would kind of be kind of like the 3 shade, 3 fade, but it would be mainly just all fades. So and you don't get to, so what we're going to do though, so I kind of messed up on the way we're doing it. You're not going to be able to vote on which one you want. We're going to do that second.
So there's 3 different choices that you will get to choose from. But you guys won't know what you're actually selecting. So it's not like number 1 is wild style. We're just going to say A, B, or C. And then we wrote everything on a piece of paper. And we would show you guys what A represents, what B represents, and what C represents. But they're mixed up. So if you were just to randomly put in A, B, or C, which one's your favorite letter? That's how Rob wants you guys to vote.
Yeah, so you're not gonna know what, and of course, I already know what I'm gonna do for the most part. I mean, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I have an idea what I'm doing. But I just want, if we were gonna do this voting, I just want to know what it would end up. But like I say, you don't know what you're choosing. So basically, yeah, A, B, or C. And that doesn't mean A was scrolls. That doesn't mean, yeah, just put A, B, or C.
Just type in one of those letters.
Yeah, so you guys put in A, B, or C. Now we'll go through and we'll count. We'll see what's the most. And then we'll actually ask what you guys want to see. And then we'll go from there, which I already kind of figure what's going to happen. And like I say, I already know what I'm kind of going to do anyway. I should have put a straight candy fading from gold to orange to red. We could be done tonight. No, just kidding. Oh my gosh, Vince put A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's funny. Hey, we got a couple other. What's happening, Brock? Who else? Stefan, what's happening, my brother? Man, amazing work, brother. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for supporting, brother. Brother Steve in the house. Yeah, the wheel of fate. Laugh out loud. That's funny. Vlad said 13. Hey, brother Rob in the house. What is happening? Richard Marufo. What is happening, my brother? Stockton, California in the house. Shout out to Stockton. Okay, so we'll just go watch. We'll.
I counted everything, so I haven't counted everything.
Okay, Deja has them counted already. And then we'll do a real vote.
So we had 8 people for A, 11 people for B, and 6 people for C. So if we were to do it that way, this is what I had everything as. So B would have won, and it would have been Wild Style Scrolls.
Yeah, Wild Style Scrolls. So now let's re-vote again, or let's just say what you want to see just straight up. If you want to see scrolls, fades, or old school. Yeah, so yeah.
Is what I'm getting.
Well, no, they can just say what they
No,
want.
I'm just saying, if they were to take a crazy test, you know how your grandma always says, mark C if you don't know the answer.
Yeah. Brother Aaron in the house. Boy, we got quite a mixture here.
Going on so loud. How are you doing today?
What's happening, Johnny in the house? Hobbs in the house. Felix, what is happening, my brother? Scott, hope you're doing good. Love you, brother.
Like I said, what are square patterns?
So it's not really the squares. Old school would be more like I'm trying to wish I had something to kind of show you guys.
I'm not making that up. Please don't do it.
No. It would be kind of what everybody usually does. We'll give it a quick second. Deja's counting up real quick. Brother Jay in the house. And homeboy said old school with some scrolls popping in and out. Old school fades. Brother Jerry in the house. Hey, what's happening, Gil?
Just flake it and call it a day.
Flake it and call it a day. That's what I'm saying. That's what. We'll just throw some lime green pearl on it and call it a day. We'll muddy out the flake and call it a day. The easy way out would be to do just some old school.
I have 6 for old school, 6 for fades, 9 for scrolls, and wild stuff.
Wild style would be the scrolls.
4, right?
Yeah.
So
Wild style would be scrolls or just.
that would be the most. So
Yeah, for sure. So back to that, it looks like for sure wild style scrolls that wins, of course. So that would be me doing something like this, which that's what we're going to try to do. And like I say, there's not going to be no symmetrical. It's going to literally be wild style. So that's kind of like quite a few cars back in the day. I just I tell people it's either going to be the same on both sides or we'd be doing wild style, which is just kind of going up. And like I say, hopefully you guys, it looks like we can see it pretty decent. So and then like I say, let me break it down to this is going to, I don't want to say how long this could be, 6 weeks, it could be 8 weeks, it could be 10 weeks. I'm going to try to be every week. I'm not going to be able to be on next Thursday. Keep me in prayer. Harder. If it was a flat board to do a motorcycle, since we haven't done one before, on the camera, hopefully you guys are able to see most of it. You know what I mean? So I'm going to turn it. Like I say, you won't be able to see this over here. Like I tell you guys, man, I'm shaky. If I can do it, you can do it. And definitely appreciate everybody tuning in on their Thursday night. Appreciate you guys. Like I say, any of these products
Monday
that we're using
this
too,
was a while ago.
you can get on the website. System, unfortunately, which is kind of.
Come on. I can load already.
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside. First, go to Riverside and open an account. When you're ready to record.
Basically, our framing setup, that way we can run tape. I strongly encourage all of you guys, always tape this up after, because then you have to cut every tape that comes off the edge. You'll have to go along and do a bunch of different cuts and then retape. Think smart, think ahead to where you're making it, how do you put it? Think smart to where, it makes everything a little bit easier. It's already bad enough how many patterns going to be throwing that it's just crazy, let alone making extra work. So, like I say, sign up, it will literally point them. A little bit different, so I'm going to make sure it's comfortable and hopefully you guys can see it. This is kind of angled towards me. Like I say, we will be using vinyl. You know, what we need to do is get one of those things that don't shake. It's those that people be walking around with. They have their phone in it. You got to think this is what people go through when they're trying to figure it out. I can't tell you, you know, I'm on the spot right here with you guys. If I was doing this by myself, whoo, this would be honestly, I hate to say, like most bikes, until I get going and figure out what I'm doing, this is being pretty straight up. It could be a 3 or 4 day process. Can people afford to do that? Absolutely not. But when you care about what you're doing, that's what you'll do. You just won't put the very first thing that you start laying on and you just go with it. If you really care about your work and you care about what you're doing, you're going to do it until I'm happy. I personally don't care what other people think. And I'm not saying that in a crazy way. You know, I really want it to look good personally myself, and I want it to be something I like. So it's one of those things. I'll tape, I'll untape, I'll move it. And it's a different thing when I'm here with you guys and, you know, you got to perform. You literally got to perform. And it's a hard thing. You know what I mean? So for things to work out the way you want them to, it just doesn't happen right away. I don't care for the best of the best. Like I say,
We'll have to look up one of their followers too. You just sent up
definitely
10
lift
years
up.
old watching your.
Wow. Definitely want to lift up.
I'm gonna say Joaquin, but just
Yeah,
say he's
Joaquin.
one of your followers.
Yeah, definitely.
Just something, you know.
Want to lift him up, man.
This game, you're not ready for it.
For sure, my brother Jim. Appreciate it. Brother Eric in the house. The lowrider teacher. Alante in the house. Prickly Pear Records. Go follow my son, Prickly Pear Records. Alante Vanderslice. Alante Vanderslice Topic. So, like I say, until you figure out what you're doing, especially when you're doing wild style, it's not like it's just going to happen right away. Like, let's say I was going to do just regular old school patterns. We would basically run a line. I don't care what you're doing. If you're just going to be running the usual old school, like most people do, and then some lines through it, that's easy. That's pretty easy. The wild style's definitely a little bit harder, like I say. So I'll start up here, see what we end up with. might be good. I'm not cut that up right there for right now. And like I say, when you're using vinyl, if you have issues, break out with the heat gun, heat it up, which we'll be doing from time to time here. And it's really, like I say, could have done something a little bit easier to make it simple, but man, I want this to really come out really good. So we're gonna trial and error this. And especially since it's round, like I say, boom, boom, boom. So if you see moments where nothing is happening, I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, definitely, Lisa. Love it. Hey, thanks, Adam. Appreciate you, brother. Hopefully it made it in time. Brother, we were trying to get you it out as soon as we could too. I know you needed it pretty fast. I know the weather's been crazy just about everywhere. And let me tell you, you know, you guys that are trying to do something like this, man, I got to say, sometimes when you're doing it, you know, to really get going until you're happy and you get a flow going, man, sometimes it's dead ends, a dead end, a dead end, a dead, you know, you don't like it. It's like, and like I say, most people will see it and they'd be like, man, that looks cool. And to me, I'm like, man, it just doesn't, it's not flowing right. It doesn't look right. Okay. So I am going to slice this up, which I hate to do, and then I'm going to add to it. So I didn't make it long enough. So right there, I'm going to add to it here.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance. That's how much I was paying. Okay, I picked up the car a few months.
Let me cut this over here. And then I'm going to turn this over here. Like I say, it's really hard sometimes. Sometimes it can look awkward where the turn is. So you got to make it to where it like looks pretty good at quite a few different angles. And sometimes that's a little bit difficult. Without making it look wobbled or square. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. Okay. Still shaking quite a bit. Okay, and then I'm gonna move this. Always work comfortable. So you're able to tape. What's happening, Brother John? Is it snowing up there? I appreciate.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to CARNY'S RIDE. CARNY'S RIDE, CARNY'S RIDE. Fuck up, hit that like and subscribe. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to CARNY'S RIDE. Lights out, mask on the hole. Mask on the hole. Damn thing's been cursed since the day I was born. Everyone's fake, smiling like they ain't scared. Cotton candy lies, lights in the back. You came for a show, now you're stuck. Step in the ring if you think you're tough. Bet your whole damn soul you ain't built for
I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire. Energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might. Igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. I'm the storm that's coming, the thunder that roars, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S RIDE. I'm charged up, wide, full of energy. Unleashing the peace, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow. First two on CARNY'S RIDE. I'm the spark that ignites the flame that consumes. My rhymes are weapons, leaving no room for excuses. I'm a walking contradiction, dark and light. Force of chaos, a beacon of night. I'm the energy, the pulse of the beat, the rhythm that drives, the force that completes. I'm the fire that burns, the passion that's real, the energy that fuels, the heart that heals. I'm CARNY'S RIDE. I'm charged up, wide, full of energy. Unleashing the beast, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow. That you seek, I'm the energy, the vibe, the feeling you crave, the music that moves, the spirit that saves. I'm CARNY'S RIDE. I'm charged up, wired, full of energy, unleashing the beast, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow. I'm CARNY'S RIDE. Booking riders, that's it, that's all. I hope that you had a ball. Until next time, CARNY'S RIDE is now over.
Oh, wow. Let's see how long we've been at it. Almost 3 hours. 3 hours for people watching.
Shit.
This ain't a fucking costume, bro.
And what is going on? Well, I guess maybe I should just call it. Call it? Should I call it? Should I call it a day? Nothing going on in the chat. It's all quiet. Well, I don't know what to say. I don't understand. People say they like watching my show. Maybe it's StreamYard. Maybe the count meter is off. I think most, maybe there's more people in here watching than what it says. Video documentary. What was that? The Sosagos said about diaries. Video blogging, stuff like that. It's just another form of journalism, diary ship, whatever you want to call it. But it's all good. Oh, no. I don't know. Did you hear that? Did I say that loudly? Maybe I should play back. Let's see. Let's listen. Hear that? Did I say that loudly? Maybe I should play back. Let's see. Video documentary. Goes but diaries. Video blogging. Stuff like that. It's just another form of journalism. Diary share, whatever you call it. But it's all good. So I did do it. Okay, cool. All right. It went through. And double time. Same page, same channel. 2 times on Sunday. Two times on Sunday. A slow and turn around. Boom. I will walk 5,000 miles. Not anymore, motherfucker. Don't know. Oh, man. So, rat-a-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat. Carney's back. Nah. Just playing around, having fun. Just clowning. But it's all good. As we all say, good in the hood. Grew up in the streets, raised on the road. Oh, shit. Where's you watching a commercial? Commercial. No more commercials. Kitty, kitty. Oh, I thought I clicked in time. Damn it. Click, 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 click. Back to the pinstripes. Get these patterns down. So yeah, Rob Batterslides, he's from here. Does some great lowrider artwork. Patterns. Didn't even realize he had a YouTube channel. Right. I'll drop his link in the chat. All right. Put it up 10. Damn it. I missed the commercial. Fucking commercials. Fucking commercials.
Goodbye. He whispers to the wind about days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carney Vanguard, his heart beats slow as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind. Dreams of a future where he won't be flying. Carney Vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so whole, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carney Vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. In the quiet night, hopeful and lost in this small town's light. Wishing for a better day, those stones may ignite. Dreams of a future where he stands so right.
I guess, you guys. Let's see. 3 hours. Over 3 hours. OT, OT, OT. But what is OT? I don't even have a set schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays I do. My time would be 7:30 Mountain Time, Standard Mountain Time, or Mountain Standard Time, to 9 o'clock. Which makes it 9:30 Eastern to 11 o'clock. So, yep. That's my scheduled time. And that's with Motobomb, Virginia, and sick_bastards everyone. And the rest of the coffee crew. Old Mac, Ray Gregory, Carrie, which is Rob's neighbor, Smoke, John over at Road Reality, and even Mike Ball from Insane Wheels. He's jumped on panel many times to be part of the coffee crew before his show. So, all you guys. You know, one thing I've always loved about the motorcycle community, we always give out, help each other out. Big shout outs, everything else. And we are back to commercial. Sorry, guys. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I know. I gotta sit there and get premium again. Or what is that? The YouTube premium? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't get those commercials up. Or pass through commercials. You know, I share this everywhere. Facebook. I don't know why it's not posting on my Instagram and I post on my Facebook anymore. But X, Thread, of course, we're live on Kick right now. Same with YouTube. And then I threw it on pretty much every Discord that I'm part of. I guess really nobody pays attention to that. Promote yourself, and I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe because I'm boring. Maybe I'm not as entertaining as I thought I was. I don't know. Another tune.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S RIDE. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic on up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S RIDE. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking both. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
So what do you guys think of these patterns this guy's doing? Oh, chat's pretty quiet, man. Everything's pretty quiet. Should we move on to the next? I think it might be part 2. Oh. The class pattern so far. Ah. So people, thank you guys for tuning in, hanging in, chilling out. And poop gone. So, 3.5 hours. Come on, peoples. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to CARNY'S RIDE. CARNY'S RIDE, CARNY'S RIDE. Fuck up, hit that like and subscribe. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to CARNY'S RIDE. Lights out, mask on the hole. Mask on the hole. Damn thing's been cursed since the day I was born. Everyone's fake, smiling like they ain't scared. Cotton candy lies, knives in the back. You came for a show, now you're stuck. Step in the ring if you think you're tough. Bet your whole damn soul you ain't built for this stuff. I ride in rain or snow. If you can't hang, get the fuck on. Every ticket got blood on it. Built this tent from the bricks on the wall. Everyone's looking at me, one for me to fall, but I keep riding. Been walking this mile for the long damn while. Now get the fuck out and stay and burn with the rest of us. Now it's time to tell you my story.
Still nothing. Nothing. figure, right? Put a heartbeat in there. Oh. 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 Yeah. They're after me. They're after me. Oh, no. Oh. Da, 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 da. See there. No, I haven't for sound. And again, here we go with the commercials. You know, Sarah Ruth. T-Mobile. I'll put this on a loop.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to
CARNY'S RIDE. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Film in the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess the wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S RIDE. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean. Tickets at the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S RIDE. From the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Film in the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah. said pick a life, I said I'm picking both. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S RIDE. From the guy who ran the ring toss, that same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S RIDE. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker. Planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking both. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S RIDE. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S RIDE. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Hit that subscribe, ring that bell. You're watching CARNY'S RIDE. See you on the
What are you guys thinking about this guy's pattern so far? Doing these tins pretty well. So he's a local artist here. Hey guys, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Speed it up a little bit. I've sped it up quite a bit too. I mean, I'm like almost a full tilt. For part 3. want. Looks like it's I wonder if that is part 3. Oh. Do. Oh shoot, we got comments. We got comments. Oh, Dark Soul. Oh, holy shit. With the 20 spot. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Oh, with the 20 spot. Oh.
Play the game, now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is CARNY'S RIDE.
Oh, look at that now. Much love. That 20 spot. Honor, love, and respect. Yeah, we're watching Rob Vanderslice, the local. If you know the lowrider community, you might know his work, but he's a local artist here. So we're here watching him doing some tins that he did a while back. Getting down on the pinch or the taping, getting his pattern set up. It sucks when you get into it and then you mess, you see something that just looks off, and then you go and peel everything right off and start all over again. Well, not start all over, but finish point. Well, yeah, just here watching him do some work he did a while back. Jumping out on some music or my music. Now it's about the commercials. I know that's probably where you sent me that. I clicked on it. Paint job after. No. So we'll after this one we'll go to see if the next one is part 3. But so he actually has classes that he teaches here to do lowrider artwork, doing your flakes and all that. But a lot of people here have, everybody has their own style. There's many artists here, but Rob's known in the lowrider community pretty well. He's well known in the lowrider community. Not just locally, but lowrider magazine, stuff like that. So big shout out to him again. And I did drop his channel in the chat. Be cool to have him do some work on mine. I mean, it would be, but it's something I would do myself. But yeah, he's getting down on that, on these tins. I do like his patterns. Where we at? I wonder if he even gets into the paint. We're going to see what's next. I mean, look at. This is just the taping. He hasn't even got into the painting. Oh, let's see. It's this one. Part 3. We're at part 3 now. It's Now, what is up with these commercials? Fuck. Oh. Let's see, where we at? Where we at? So go ahead and get into the paint. What a shame. We'll go back to his channel. He'll have something else. Is there going to be some more taping? Let's see. There it goes. Hours. Take over. I have to get back to work. I sub to. Oh, right on, man. That's cool. But oh yeah, you have a good one, Dark Soul, and also thanks for the dono. A big shout out to you. And a big wave out. That's awesome. Like I said, we'll go ahead and check out some of his other painting videos too after this. Yeah, it doesn't look like he got into the paint job. So we'll go over to his channel. We can check out some of his full rider patterns. The colors. So he did the Albuquerque Police Department's one of their squad cars. They did a lowrider of it. Look at all that tape. That's crazy, huh? Some of these cars. The rider bikes. Crazy, huh? That is awesome. So I used to work for this constructor, and he couldn't stand Rob's work. But I don't know. To each their own. It just sounds good now.
This life we live in, it's supposed to be loved.
Those colors. Looks so cool. Sit down picture. That paint job is so sharp.
So the paint, tape, towels, waxing, grease remover, razor blade, everything it takes to do the board. The boards are all pre-flaked, sanded, ready to go. So we just thank you. Tune in, and let me tell you, if I can do it, you can do it. Let's jump into this video. Come on. This is the finished product of what we will be doing step by step today. This is one of the kits that you can get from us. It comes with everything it takes to do a 12 by 32 inch board, or even more. If you're doing something else, the crosses, the skateboard, whatever it is, or just doing something even aside from this, it comes with some blue towels, comes with a razor blade, plastic razor blade, comes with wax and grease remover. When you buy a kit, the board is already pre-sanded for you. It's already pre-flaked, cleared, sanded. And so here we are. Most important step is we are going to be folding these blue towels. You want to try to be as resourceful as you can with what you have. So I'll fold it into fours, pour a little wax and grease remover on it, which gets out any contaminants. You want to be sparingly, but you want to make sure you got enough on there. And this will kind of bring back the shine real quick. This is kind of what we use sometimes after we've patterned but haven't cleared yet. And it'll show people kind of the flake blinging. You want to wipe really good, flip it to a clean part of the towel.
Raising Cane's is celebrating National Chicken Finger Day.
Check yeah.
Gird your loins. You got it. Set your mind to rewind with throwbacks from Disney Plus and Hulu.
Make sure that you've got any contaminants. That's from whatever cooking, from grease, from oil contaminants to whatever. That is so important. Close that back up. Just barely used any. That'll be good. Now we're going to be using the rim. This is a gold one. We sell these on the website for $30. It is a high-grade wrapped thin material that you're able to clear over. We're going to cut this up right here. We have already weeded it out. Already got the mid-tack masking paper over it. Now lining this up right here, you can move it a couple different ways depending on what you're doing.
And I know gonna be showing some other pictures on here of different ways you can cut it, depending on size wise. You could chop down that gold fender trim, make it smaller. You can make it to where, like, if you see any of my other videos, I think the 60s Lincoln quarter, I did a 56 Chevy, I did a 61 Impala. So each one you can chop down this rim a little bit more. But here I am lining it up. We're going to be sticking with mini truck bedside. So I kind of put it more towards the right. And you're going to go over this with whatever credit card, gift card, whatever. Just, you don't want any bubbles. Kind of go back over it. And if there is, you can go back. You can poke them with the razor blade to get out the air bubbles. And you're going to peel this up very gently. There was a few little bubbles in a few little places. You see I'm kind of going over. Like I say, you can hit those with the razor blade, pop the little bubbles. Get that taken care of. I'm going to go back, cut this little lip up right here. Just go along it. You know me, I'm shaky. Look at that. If I can do it, you can do it. No excuses. You guys got this. Boom. So there we go. We got that set up. It just makes for an amazing art piece. Here we go at the taillight. Same thing. If you're doing something else, you won't even be using the taillight. But if you're doing the bedside of a mini truck, position it where you want. I'm putting it up towards the top. Same thing, go over it with the card, get out any air bubbles, get it down stuck really nice. Boom. So that's that. And you basically got one chance to get that down right. Now here's the tape that comes with it. We got 1/8 inch green, 1/4 inch tan, 3M. We got 1/2 inch, 10. We got 3/4 inch masking tape. The basic tools, I mean, I recommend you guys getting some other sizes, but this is what comes in the kit if you do want to add something else. But this is enough tape, and what we used when I originally started doing this back in the day, those were like the core sizes we use. So now you're going to go with the 1/8 inch. You're going to go around the wheel, the fender trim here. I recommend leaving a little sliver of the fender trim, showing micro sliver. That way when you go back and you shade with the black, it's going to cover. It would be better to under tape than to over tape. If you over tape, you're going to end up with a silver flake line and you're going to be a little discouraged, but no big deal. So I'm going to cut that right there. I'm slicing kind of the overhang just with the razor blade along that. Boom. There's several ways you could do this. I mean, there's no right or wrong with it. We're going to go around this one. The least amount of cutting you do, the better. Like I say, this, boom. And we're going to start to fill this in to protect it. Like I say, this, you could just go along it, put a border with the green 3/4 inch. Then you could, if you saved the actual paper that we covered it, like right there, then you'll just fill that in, cut real lightly with the razor blade along that. That way you're able to still kind of see the rim. Let me tell you, every job I did, I made sure the car had the Daytons on it. It inspires you creative wise, brings out the shape. I hate to say most stock cars are pretty ugly with the stock rims, if we're going to keep it real. So we got that masked up. Now this is going to be the bottom of the bedside, depending on what you're doing. You could swing that out any type of way. If you're trying to have a ground effect or you're trying to do whatever, I'm just sticking with the regular bedside. This could end up being, I mean, honestly, the bedside of a Ford Ranger. It could be an S10. It could be whatever you make it. Toyota, whatever it is. Something from the 80s mini truck.
I looked a lot different. I started my degree in 1986, and
now we got that protected. And we'll be shooting that bottom to the left there where that green is with black when it's all said and done. And basically here, going to be doing patterns, kind of shooting through. In the class, usually like you see me just kind of show, we did split it down the middle. We shot white from that line up and then did all the candies over the white with the pearl. So it's kind of more like the 80s and 90s graphic candy pearl style. This one, we're going to stick just with what you got, what you could do, honestly. I mean, it's open to whatever you want to do. But this is where I basically start. I'm splitting down the middle, and I'm going to work my way to the up and down. Of course, we are going to do, of course, the 3 shade, 3 fade. Usually, if you ordered more colors of masking tape, this one that I'm taping now would be the green 1/2 inch. I like to have a green 1/2 inch, tan 1/2 inch. Now I'm using this just for measurement. Boom, that's just to measure that space. Now I'm going to come back with the 1/8 inch. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing, so don't hold me to it quite yet. Kind of do some old school S pattern. This, I'm just trying to not do something super crazy, just to give you guys an example that you are able to do this as well. It doesn't always have to be super crazy. And then, like I say, there's a trick to doing this. If you follow the way I'm doing it right here, it's going to make it a lot easier instead of overlappings and a bunch of other stuff. That bottom green 1/8 inch is a huge, crucial part to where you are not overlapping and cutting. We're able to do this, and then we're going to take that 1/8 inch off. And it just makes it so easy to keep your spacing right and to where you're not cutting over tape multiple times. The least amount of cutting you want to do with the razor blade, the better. And don't get me wrong, you're going to need to cut. I mean, it's a must. So we're coming in these, going to do my cuts, and then we'll end up taking all of this off. And you'll see just good old school S pattern. I mean, these were something that just belongs in your creative toolbox. So you see all that just to get those nice S patterns. And then I'm going to swoop that right through the middle. I'm going to do that one about 1/4 inch with the tan 1/4 inch away from that green S pattern. Coming up here to break it up. Same thing, doing 2 1/8 inch. Not sure exactly what I'm doing yet. Got to figure it out. Swoop up. It's like, boom. And we are speeding it up from laying out these tape. You can kind of slow some of that down if you want. Going from the bottom down. Always want to make sure to get those 3 shades or 3 fades. That's really just for color breakup, filling in space. There's no really method to the madness. Now with this, got some lace. Of course, I'm pretty firm believer in spraying low tack adhesive on the lace to get it to stick really good. That does not come with the kit. So if you have some low tack, whatever, Elmer's, Krylon, low tack adhesive, you can barely spray the lace a little bit. You don't want to drench it, just enough for it to hold down, so you're not going to end up with a muddy lace. I mean, just muddy lace is awful. And then you are going to spray. I like to spray black. It just comes out. Look at that. You want to spray high pressure to where you're getting the color in between all the little micro holes of the lace, so you are seeing all of the detail. If you're just barely misting over the lace, it's going to look real muddy. It's going to look blurry. It's not going to look good. And like I say, we want to try to save you some headache. If you don't like the way it looks, you can tape up that section, wipe it back up with lacquer thinner, and try it again. So now we're going to be doing basket weave, which is so simple. Even me, I was like, how do they do that? It took me a minute. So as you see, I taped 1/2 inch, filled it in with 1/2 inch, and then took out the in-between 1/2 inch. go about 1.5 inches away from each other. Now I'm filling back in where I removed. Now I'm going to go in between, and I'm going to kind of mark it just a little bit where I know I'm going to be shooting, which is just right in between all of those. You're going to come in with the black in between or whatever color you're using. And see, now you can't see it, so that's why we marked it. So I'm going to come in between those. There's just so many things you can do. Like I say, I'm going to come in between that. Boom. I'm going to untape those, and it gives you that blurry basket weave, like where it's super blurry, super cool, super simple. So now we are breaking out with the colors. I'm going to keep that taped up. These are just the 2-ounce ready to spray candies. They are ready to roll. You can put them in your gun. We're using 6-ounce PPS cups. Let me tell you, I'm pouring quite a bit in there. When it's all said and done, you are only using 1/4 or 1/3 for this whole board. So you'll have leftover candy to do something else. If you buy some of the crosses from us, or if you're doing something else. Now this kit came with the orange, magenta, and purple. Some of my favorite combos. So a lot of these, you can go over the colors quite a bit. Gonna shoot the purple just enough. I'm gonna open this up, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. With the lace, same thing. Some purple right there. Boom, just kind of faded. I'm gonna go back over this.
Oh.
EVE Online is a vast universe.
Boom. Now I'm going with magenta over that. Like I say, some of these colors, because we know we're going to go over them some more, you don't want to over color them, but you don't want to undercolor them either. I see a lot of people not shooting enough candy, not getting that depth, that richness. Tape to protect this real quick. So now I should put some white in the gun that comes with the kit. You guys know my white trick. We always shoot white in certain areas to drown out the flake. And it just makes it look like a solid color when we shoot the candy over it. And that's really your discretion where you want to shoot it. I'm going to be shooting over these specific areas. That's kind of where you choose to shoot. You want to make sure it's shooting good. Some of the white, sometimes in the black, you might want to reduce them a little bit more to where they're not splattering. So I'm going over these specific areas to drown out the flake and to make it where it's going to end up a solid color pattern. Now I'm going to add here, you know me, I hate to leave super big empty spots, and even though it's got the lace in it, I just want to add some detail. Show you guys you can always go over these things when it's all said and done. So we're kind of boosting up. Already started shooting some purples.
just to be a respecter of time. Kind of went back over with the magenta with some purple, adding some lines in. Back to that, going over with some white again, shooting some orange over these areas. Same thing, I kind of went back over that with the little orange. Man, and these colors, when you overlap like the magenta and the orange, man, they make that really nice kind of persimmon, kind of a reddish, man, I don't know how to describe it. Really nice, kind of creates its own color. As you can see, taking up some of these, you can see where I shot white. And of course, really need to see it when it's in the sun and with some heavy lighting on it. I'm taping all these areas. Got a plastic razor blade so you don't dig in, damage any of the work. Now we're going to untape this bottom piece to shade this black. I'm just going over the black that was included in your kit. That just kind of depends. You want to kind of see through, transparent, hit it with a couple coats. That edge, like I talked about, you're going to shoot black to just kind of give it a nice shade. Gives it that depth that all the patterns are kind of going behind that fender trim, going around the tail light with the little black, going along all the edges with black. It just makes it pop, makes it look like the patterns are flowing through on the edge. Taking off this bottom part as well. Untaping the rim. I'm going to take this off. Go along it with a little more black. Flip it around. Shade those other areas. Turn it around. Look at how amazing that looks. Boom. Signing it.
Taste a bit of our bake shop in every bite.
If you're thinking of going back to school, you got to listen to what University of Phoenix has to offer you.
At University of Phoenix, your tuition.
You get a little bit of clear. It's a 4-ounce bottle. So I always use these markings on the PPS cup. You're going to put, of course, 2 parts and 1 part hardener. I'm going to mix this up. Now what we gave you for that one, that's enough to really get the board pretty good. There ends up just a little bit left over. Gonna tack over this, go over it with the tack rag. And just to show you, pouring back what's left in the PPS cups as I'm clearing. You always want to put just a mist coat. It's kind of real spotty just to lock down the colors, because if you put it too wet too quick, it'll bleed through the candies into the silvers. And just to show you, look at that, barely used any purple on that bottom screen. Have literally 3/4 left of the color. Boom. That's kind of I would say 2 coats. Getting a little thicker. Now I'm going to start laying it on a lot heavier. And of course, this is just with the touch-up gun, a 1.0 tip. It'd be better to do with the 1.3. But just to show you what you can do with the touch-up gun. Like all of that was done with the touch-up gun. And you could do all those patterns with an airbrush and then shoot with the touch-up gun, the clear, unless you got a bigger gun. Just got to say, the bigger the gun, the more material you're going to waste. We would love to sell you a lot more paint, but I want to teach you how to conserve as well. That's it, all cleared out, glossed out. You would be able to do this. It's a pretty simple pattern. We thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting. There's a link in the description where you can get all of these products. God bless and thank you guys. Have a great day.
I never in a million years thought of him ignoring me and everybody else in the chat ignoring me like I wasn't there.
I thought maybe he would.
Fucking what the fuck? Like, are you kidding me, dude? You're that like if you know that I'm going to be in your fucking town in October.
He ignored my
membership, my fucking super chat, my fucking existence, my presence. I saw him looking down and fucking texting Jason. I'm like, you are a motherfucker. At least say fuck you. Say something. Tell me if I'm gonna
I'll say it for you. I can say it. I'll say it for you.
Like you go to dinner with me, right? You can't go. It's that bad that you can't go to dinner and tell me to fuck off. Like really?
Right.
Tell me why you want to tell me. But why is the fuck that? Why? What the fuck is your problem, you fucking pussy? I'm so it threw me in a spiral, and I should have never let it get to me. I never in a million years thought of.
Damn. Somebody got upset.
I'm sorry, Tuesday. I gotta go empty my truck. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I promise. I'll be right back. Just wait right there. I'll be right back. Just gotta go empty my truck. Let's go. Monday night.
My life isn't lead to the freeway.
Music.
Hello, welcome everybody to another night. We're going to be doing a 12 by 32 inch board for my brother Eric. This is another part of the hood series. As you can see, beautiful piece. I put his name Henzo on it. So I'm wiping it here with the wax and grease remover to clean up any contaminants that could be on the board. Wiping it down. Then we're going to start doing the border with the 1/4 inch tape. We got the orange.
Dude. Like, dude. Okay. Is that how you want me to say it? Bro. Oh, I have music playing.
Because it affects them also. A lot of people are affected by this, but and after that, they're going to have no bridges. They're going to have no power plants. Stone Ages, yeah. Stone Ages.
negotiation.
CNN fake news.
Are you willing to make a deal that does not include reopening the Strait of Hormuz, or is that now a top priority?
I would say it's a very big priority because, see, that's one thing that's a little different than other things. We can bomb the hell out of them. We can knock them out for a loop. But to close the strait, all you need is one terrorist that somehow has a truck loaded with, because you can carry them in trucks, large trucks, a water mine, drop them in the water. And now you tell people that own ships that cost $1 billion to don't worry about the mine. You can do that even just by saying we put mines in the water. So it's not like the rest. We can knock out their military. We already have. We've knocked out their Navy. We've knocked out their Air Force completely. We've knocked out 158 ships in 3 days. We've knocked out even their mine droppers. They don't have any mine droppers anymore, but they put them on other boats and they could drop them. I'm not even sure they have any mines there, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm personally, they say there might be 8. I don't know. I think there might be none because they're very good bullshit artists. That's why for 47 years they've been bullshitting other presidents and they haven't done the job. And people are living in hell. You live in that country, they're living in hell. No, I think that 47 years of this stuff is long enough. They're at the weakest point they've ever been. They have no Navy, they have no Air Force, they have no anti-aircraft weaponry, they have no radar, they have no communication. In fact, the biggest problem we have in our negotiation is that they can't communicate. I said to Steve, what are they saying? Sir, they can't communicate. They have no method of communication. So we're communicating like they used to communicate 2,000 years ago with children, bringing a note back and forth. They have no communication. But all I want to see is I want to have a safe world. And you're not going to have a safe world. Israel will be gone. The Middle East will be gone. And then they're coming for Europe. And I have to tell you, I'm very disappointed in NATO. Very. I think that NATO, I think it's a mark on NATO that will never disappear in my mind. You know, they're coming to see me on Wednesday. They're going to say, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. Now they all of a sudden want to send things, you know. But they said it loud and clear at the beginning when I spoke to UK of all. I would have said they would have been the first because they're the oldest. And I say, yeah, I'd love to have a little help. He said, no, sir, we'd rather wait till you win. I said, I don't need help after we win. They have 2 old broken aircraft carriers, barely work. I said, I guess we can use them. Who the hell knows? I called the general. He didn't even want them. He said, we don't really need them. We got the SS Abraham Lincoln, sir. We don't need them. You know, we have, in terms of technology, we had one day 101 missiles going at 2,700 miles an hour aimed at the Abraham Lincoln. 101 missiles. Out of 101 missiles, 101 missiles were shot down. Unbelievable technology. 10 years ago, 5 years ago, I don't know if that would have been possible, but 10 years ago, that wouldn't have been possible. 101 missiles heading to a ship that's not that far off the coast. And out of the 101 missiles, we shot down all 101. We have weaponry. The Patriots are unbelievable. We have weaponry that's unbelievable. Yeah. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. You said earlier today during the egg roll that you would like to take Iran's oil, but Americans want U.S. forces home.
Correct.
What's that trade-off?
If I had my choice, yeah.
over 6 months now. And this is the longest I think I've ever gone without smoking weed since I was like 15. There's been other times in the past when I stopped smoking weed for a while because I was trying to get a new job and things like that. And there was a couple other times in the past when I was trying to just get sober for my health and my mental health. But this is definitely the longest I've ever gone being completely sober. And since weed was my drug of choice, and it's also the drug that I've done for the longest time, kind of wanted to talk about what I've noticed after being sober from smoking weed for over 6 months. I do want to say that it was very hard. Every month felt like it got easier. The first couple weeks were terrible, but then a month passed and I felt better, and things were still a little rough, but after like 2 or 3 months, I finally kind of got over it. I also really wanted to quit this time. There was a lot of this being a personal choice, and I think that made it easier, but it was still super difficult to do. And now that it's been over 6 months, I got to say that I feel great. I feel like I can't believe it was that hard at first. I'd be lying if I said I completely don't think about it, and I live in a legal state. So whenever I drive past a dispensary or whenever I kind of smell that someone is smoking nearby, I think like, that sounds so good right now. But I know that I can't, because I know that I am unable to just be the person who smokes in the evenings or the person who smokes on the weekends, because I've been addicted to it for so long, and I have always been the person that smokes 24/7. I'm finally starting to understand when addicts say like they just can't do it, and I finally have realized that I am like that, and I know that I just can't do it here and there. I've come to grips with that, and I'm glad that I have, because it's helped me a lot through this process. Before, whenever I would go back to smoking weed, it would always be that I thought like, oh, one hit's not going to hurt. I'll just buy one pre-roll, or, I'll just buy a gram and I'll be okay for this weekend. And that's all I need. And I'll be good. I won't keep smoking, which is, it's not true. It never has been. But I wanted to make this video more about like how I feel. So I don't want to get too into like my own personal struggles with it. I want to talk about the improvements that I've seen in my life and in my mental health and just in my physical health and all that, because I know there's people out there who probably smoked as much weed as I have or did, or probably more than I have and did, and are probably thinking about like what it would be like after they're sober for a while and what are some of the benefits. And this is just my personal take. I'm not a medical professional. I'm just some dude who smoked a lot of weed and want to talk about being sober for a little while now. So one of the big things I've noticed, I want to say, is like my mental health. I have always felt that I've struggled with anxiety and depression to some degree. Definitely, I've had highs and lows when it comes to that stuff. I've always felt that I've had a problem with that. It's easier to talk about now because I'm coming to the realization that it's something that is just part of my life and something that I have to deal with. But I want to say that for most of my life, I think
Los niños son caros. Este regreso a clases gasta menos en ellos con Amazon.
Gold Peak tea isn't made with real gold, but it is brewed with real tea leaves.
spikes there. Look at that twist, spokes, engravings, silver leaf, candies, engravings. Oh my god. Me clue. What the locals forever. That's right. Spikes.
Anything looking up until Angel goes, hey, look at your mic. Make sure it ain't fucked up. I looked at my fidget. No, I'm good. And started marking it down.
Cualquier lado, 100% hecho en México, mi soldado.
Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. So beautiful. The hell?
Estamos mexicanotes hasta el fin, las tierras del narcotráfico y del mal.
Yeah, I guess I got quite a bit of music on here. Look at that. Oh, that's like the pinstripes. Oh, the patterns. Yeah. The pearls. It's just crazy. It's pretty. Words. Let's get back to the bikes. Back up. There's more. Oh, we'll go to- Back to the bikes. Blue. Hmm. So you're just going to the eating part. $5. $5.
A bunch of people dodging or suggesting prompts.
Those are the powerful people we should be emulating. And so this is how part of how it's getting forced out.
Capacity of these planes from 17 different angles, and it was over. They went inside. And remember, that was on a military base with thousands of soldiers. And those soldiers looked and they said, get the hell out of here. Thousands. We didn't have thousands. We had like 200 people. So we have a great military. And I'll tell you what, somehow this rescue captured the world's attention, more so than normally. You're talking about two people. But this rescue captured the world's attention. But we did it in Venezuela. That was amazing. And now we have a very bad man in prison and going to trial. I mean, he released.
Keep up.
Parents retained, has turned this into a case about who gets protected and who gets pressed. So joining us today, as ever,
Mindset Recovery Coaching YouTube channel. In today's video,
Where are you?
We have so many.
Come out, lizard.
They're alligators.
into a coffee shop in Amsterdam, there is one name you've almost definitely seen on the menu.
You think you can't make money on YouTube until you hit 1,000 subscribers? Well, you would be wrong. And I'm going to show you 5 ways to start earning money from YouTube right now. Even if you've just posted your first video yesterday, even if you only have 10 subscribers, even if you only have 100 views. Because here's the fun part about YouTube. They're not the ones paying you right now. Your customers are. And you don't need big numbers to find customers. You just got to have the right ones. Hey, I'm Dee Dee Parody, and let's talk about how to actually make.
Excuse me.
Well, I'm back, bruh. I'm back, man. It been
not involved in, but yet it's your problem.
You stuck my nose in it. You did. OG did. Everyone was putting all that shit in my shit.
You want me to put the truth out there? You know why? Because I was concerned. I was concerned for an individual that was going to off himself.
Stop it. Stop it. That was never going to happen. And I'm so sick of hearing that from you, Lauren, and other parties involved.
Well, she's the one that
fucking God.
She's the one that fed that bullshit to me.
Sure, Chuck, sure. Someone
Oh my fucking God.
Everyone else is lying. It's everybody else's fault. Shut the fuck up.
I took responsibility for what I did.
Your responsibility is this person told me this, so I believed it. That's what your fucking responsibility is. Or it's Hornet's fault. Or it's
Give me 1 second, guys.
Give
me 1 second, guys. Give me
I'm
1
second.
guys. Give me 1 second, guys.
I'm a loose.
I knew you'd be here eventually.
I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what the context is. Don't really care either. I just want to, and I got to go eat dinner, but I did want to jump up and say real quick because I heard Chuck say something that I can't agree with. I can't allow. I need to make a PSA. If somebody threatens to do something to themselves to you, if they don't get their way, encourage them to get the fuck on with it. They're manipulating you. Don't give that shit no validity at all.
That's not what happened. This is about me and my fire and the shit that went down with Chuck, Lauren, D, and everybody.
I don't even care about the context.
Yeah. But that's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. Somebody was
well,
saying.
My statement stands, and as a contextless statement, I'm still right.
All right.
We can let him rage on though.
Well, hang on, real quick before you go. Chuck made a statement that OG was the first person he ever loved, and I corrected him and said no. O was.
I mean, hopefully I wasn't.
I'm gonna say you're wrong.
You're twisting it, Cynthia.
Okay, what was it?
It's the OG's the first person I ever got this deep with in life.
Sounds even gayer than when she said it.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, it does. God damn. All right, OG.
I am not fucking or getting fucked by an old man. I swear
Have you guys had sex yet? This is like one of those ancient Greek things where like
a number.
Where like Chuck is dragging around his little fuckboy and teaching him some wisdom or something.
Hornet. Is there ever anything Chuck can do, whether it be whatever it may be, that you will just absolutely not bring this up again? Or is there something that
I haven't been? Like, again, the only reason I'm contesting this right now is because the other day I didn't get to. Even though he got to say as much as he wanted on a stream. So I'm like contesting it now, being like, okay,
yeah, that's gonna
we're
happen
gonna do
again.
this again. Yeah. So if Chuck does
talk about
Homie at Melly on Kick says, "We want to collaborate with you, bro. He live right now." On kick. Huh? Let's see. All right, I'm trying to figure this thing out real quick. TTB Joe BW. Too much. Oh, what the fuck? All right. Oh, I don't understand. I'm over here. You can catch me on YouTube. Catch me here on Kick. But thanks a lot, man. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, let you know when the show's on. Um, um, um. Some YouTube. YouTube. What are we? Here's Canada.
Fucking paralegal bill from some guy who broke his contract with me and turned around and sued me.
I'll give you.
I gotta fucking pay a paralegal to defend myself. They've already got me strung out for 12 grand. It's like, no fucking way. He owes me money. How he thinks he can spin this shit around and hit me for 12 grand. Fucking pricks. People are fucking wild. Lawrence Brindley, good to see you, man. We got the stupidest cop warnings about 1% clubs having gatherings. And actually, you came at the right time. I'm just going to bust into it. So this is the Windsor Police Service post that they put right on. I guess they got a Facebook thing. One of our good fans sent it to me, and it saved me searching for it because I was going to do the show about it anyway. So the outs, and they use the word gang right in their fourth word. The outlaw motorcycle G word, gathering, referenced in our media release, is not associated with Hogs for Hospice. That's the big charity one. And 81's at that. You know what I mean? It's so stupid, man. They go to this and they help out on Hogs for Hospice, and they make a lot of money in the long weekend of August, the first weekend of August, in a town called Leamington. And the event's called Hogs for Hospice. And with any fucking luck, I'll be on my bike down there one of these days at that event. So the gathering that police will monitor involves members and associates of outlaw motorcycle. They got to throw in that gang word again. They love it, including the Hells Angels Motorcycle Club and other affiliated groups. So they must be having a thing, right? The Hells Angels have long been recognized as a criminal organization by the Supreme Court of Canada. This designation is based on evidence presented in criminal cases involving the organization. The Windsor Police Service respects the many law-abiding motorcycle enthusiasts and community organizations that host legitimate events throughout Windsor and Essex County. Our focus remains on public safety and addressing criminal activity wherever it occurs. And you know what? Windsor's got a really, really good motorcycle community down there. That's one of the cities when I'm doing my bike nights, when I'm telling everybody when the bike nights are, there's a bike night every night of the week in Windsor, hosted by different groups, hosted by different, sometimes it's a restaurant hosting it, you know what I mean? And I don't know about this. I guess it's probably true if they wrote it. It's a criminal organization recognized as a criminal organization by the Supreme Court of Canada. But again, I don't think they have any active members that have been convicted of organized crime. I really don't think that they do. No, bro. Bob, don't go to civil court. Just put it. Yeah, well, you can't do that shit no more, bro. You know what I mean? I got that other guy an hour down the highway still jerking me off for $2,000. I can't deal with it the way I used to, right? And it really annoys me that I can't. Right? But yeah, fear mongering for money, for more money is pathetic. Exactly, William. That's my thoughts too. Propaganda's for budgets. Yep. Doug Ross, if we go back in time, these fucks doing you or other before. Yeah, exactly, Doug. I know, bro. I'll take that. Exactly, man. Carney, good to see you, brother. I hope you're having a good summer down there, bro. You guys getting lots of good group rides in with your club and shit, man. 37 degrees is cold. Yeah, it's Celsius, bro. You know, it's a Celsius. If it would be cold. Oh, nice one, Carney. I appreciate that, bro. It's all bulls. Cops make us look bad. That's all they want to do. And they keep putting in the paper every fucking month until Joe Blow fucking public believes them, right? Yeah, man. Carney's good people, bro. Go check out his show when you guys can. He's on there a lot. He's a good dude. It's me, Black Legion. Hey, you came back, bro. Good to see you, my friend. Awesome, bro. I hope everything's good with you, bro. That's awesome. No, to follow bike committee around while they're shooting people in the streets. Yeah, exactly. How do you figure all this shit out, man? How do you figure all this shit out? You're right. So Tommy's back, man. That's cool. I dig that. I like that. I'm a contract. I've been beat by punks. I want to. Yeah, I know, man. I know, Doug. It's not something that just ain't the place to talk about, but I know, bro. I just gotta fucking track down somebody I know down that way and fucking at least go to explain to him. Pay me is a better option, right? You know what I mean? We got Chicken Hawk. Fuck, we used to have a guy in the fucking.
It'll be one of them nights, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
YouTube announced the biggest update ever. And what this update did is that it made YouTube fair for everybody. Going forward, subscribers don't matter. The history of your YouTube channel doesn't matter. And the age of your YouTube channel no longer matters. So, if you've been thinking of starting a YouTube channel, it's time to stop being a pussy. It's now or never, bro. I mean, your odds have never been better than they are today. And again, it's all thanks to this update. So in this video, I'm going to tell you what these updates were and how you as a small YouTuber or a beginner can take full advantage of it. But first, if you don't know who I am, my name is Romero. I've been running faceless YouTube channels since 2018. Since then, I've gotten hundreds of millions of views and I've generated over $2 million in just YouTube ad revenue. I'm also the first person to discover this and to publicly announce the new YouTube algorithm update. And I announced this 6 months ago. Keep in mind, YouTube publicly said it a few days ago.
What?
But Google is now heavily leaning towards YouTube videos as sources for these AI overviews. And this is Google's objective, right? They want to make YouTube the go-to source for everything on the internet.
We're also bringing this conversational AI to 2 more products. First, Ask YouTube. People come to YouTube every day to ask a lot of questions.
And together, they created something called C2PA. And the purpose of this stamp is that it tells platforms what edits have been made to your video. For example, hey, this video was created with a Sony camera. And hey, this video contains images created with Midjourney.
We are now going a step further and adding content credentials verification across products. This will show you if the origin of the content was AI or a camera, and if it's been edited with generative AI tools.
Because in my opinion, what Google is trying to do is that they're trying to go from a search engine to an answer engine, and they're using Gemini to do that.
Bringing AI overviews and AI mode into one seamless AI search experience. So you can flow effortlessly from your question to your response on the main search results page.
So what's this AI detector that YouTube is using? Well, I mentioned it a few months ago in one of my YouTube videos. It's called Synth ID. And what Synth ID is a watermark that is so small that it's invisible to the human eye.
3 years ago, we launched Synth ID, our watermark that is invisible to the naked eye.
So since 11 Labs, for example, that doesn't have Synth ID, it's not a Google product, Synth ID, they're going to be selling it. All of the new companies that are coming in the future, if they want to make media with AI, they're going to have Synth ID.
And today I'm thrilled to announce that OpenAI, Kakao, and 11 Labs are adopting Synth ID too.
Synth ID is going to become, I don't know if this is the correct phrase, but legally binding. The quote unquote correct way, meaning that from here, YouTube can demonetize channels that create AI generated content, but don't use Google products. Because again, Synth ID is only going to be for Google products.
Great to see the cross-industry collaboration. We are looking forward to expanding to more partners and setting the standard of transparency for the AI era.
And no, I am not a Google employee. I do not work for YouTube. I just do this shit for a living. Anyways, here are the 4 things you have to do going forward. Fix number 1. You have to start marking your videos as altered content. Now, let me explain this. If you're like me and you use 11 Labs to voice commentate your videos, now you have to tell YouTube. And that's because on May 19th, Google confirmed that 11 Labs was now going to start embedding Synth ID to every audio generated. Now, for those of you that don't know, Synth ID is Google's invisible watermark. Not only does it work for AI generated images, but now it works for audio files. Meaning that every audio file you create with 11 Labs now carries a Synth ID watermark. And no, you cannot fool YouTube by changing the pitch of the voiceover, okay? They're gonna know. The watermark cannot be removed. And if you fail to disclose that your voice is AI generated, your YouTube channel will be demonetized. If you're not monetized and you never disclose that you use an AI voice, when the time comes for you to appeal to the YouTube Partner Program, they're going to deny your ass. So very quickly, I'm going to show you the correct way to tell YouTube that you're using an AI voice. So when the video is being posted, you want to scroll down until you see this section called altered content. It says, do any of the following describe your content? Makes a real person appear to say or do something that they didn't say or do, alters footage of a real event, or generates a realistic looking scene that didn't actually occur. Now I know that none of those really apply to our channel, but we're going to click yes, because the voiceover is done with 11 Labs. After you do that, you can start posting the video as normal and just do everything like you normally do. Now, there is an exception for this. If you cloned your voice using 11 Labs, you don't have to disclose it to YouTube. From my understanding, you do not have to disclose that. Stock voices or third-party clones, you have to disclose those. Anyways, moving on to number 2, write your video scripts for the AI overviews. Now, a few days ago, YouTube launched their conversational search, powered by Gemini Omni. And how this works is that when you type your question on Google or YouTube, you're going to get an answer generated by AI. And usually these AI overviews uses YouTube videos as a source. So this kind of means tags are useless. It seems like we're now in the days where technology has advanced so much that SEO and traditional SEO is no longer the new way to do it, which is crazy. Because the new algorithm now favors two things: topical authority and citation-friendly structure. Adding these things is going to be the fastest way to get your video shown to millions of people. So to do this, you need to answer at least one question related to your topic within the first 30 seconds of your video. For example, if the topic of your video is why did this company go broke, your video script needs to give the actual answer within the first 60 seconds. And that's because these new YouTube AI overviews prioritize and read the early stages of your script. Now, another thing you want to do for this is to add specific names, dates, and places. For example, instead of saying a lot of people lost money, you want to say 47,000 employees lost their jobs in Q3 of 2026. It's a huge difference, right? Now, it might sound weird in your video, but to the AI overview and the new algorithm, that's the type of shit they want to hear. Because whenever you give specifics to Google or to YouTube, they're going to reward you because you made their job easier and you gave them actually something to cite to people, which is exactly what they want. It's like I told you a few months ago. Google and YouTube are trying to become answer engines instead of search engines. Moving on to number 3, and that is building authority. The next thing that YouTube added is something called likeness detection. So essentially, if you're over the age of 18 and you upload a picture of your ID with a little selfie scan of your face to YouTube, that's going to allow them to hunt down unauthorized use of your face with AI and your voice. Now, for complete beginners, that doesn't sound that bad. Personally, I think this is good, but Google just told us how important a verified identity is, aka authority. And the most effective way to become an authority in any platform is to have off-platform presence. Just think about it. For faceless YouTube channels like the ones I have, there is no personality behind it. So technically, it would be considered a content farm. But verified entities are considered media brands. Now, the best way to not look like a content farm in the eyes of YouTube is to create multiple social medias with the same name as your YouTube channel. Now, because I'm the absolute GOAT, I'm going to tell you the 3 social medias that you 100% need to create today. But before I do that, I want to remind you that everything you're learning right now, I have been teaching it to members of my community for the last 6 months. And that's because since I've been doing YouTube since 2018, and I have bills, I've always needed to keep up with the algorithm. Now, I don't just do research on YouTube, okay? I also do it on Google. And what I noticed is that we're in the beginning of the biggest algorithm update that not only Google, but YouTube has ever seen. And that's because of AI. Now, in the past, it was a little bit complicated for a beginner to, hop into a niche that's already dominated by multiple other YouTubers and succeed. But Google has released so many papers, so many new things that when I applied to multiple YouTube channels, it worked as proof of concept multiple times. Now, what I'm covering in this video, it is important shit. It's things that you need from here on to the future. But there are some things that I cannot cover on YouTube publicly. And that's because the information is so valuable. It is so new, and I'm going to be completely fucking honest here, that I don't want other YouTube coaches to take credit for it, because that's what they've been doing. For example, if I go on Gemini and I ask, who is the first YouTube growth expert that introduced net information gain on YouTube? Gemini is going to tell you that John Scott was the first one, which, by the way, John Scott is a pretty cool dude, all right? So I don't mind that he's number 1. Now, John Scott first spoke about net information gain on February 24. If I tell Gemini, was it not Romero? It's going to say, yes, you are completely right. Romero spoke about it in February of 2026, February 3rd. Credit where credit is due, Romero was the one who did the actual heavy lifting and research on those patents to introduce the concept to creators, which ended up being right, by the way. In February, if you asked Gemini about net information gain, it would say that it has nothing to do with the YouTube algorithm. Now it admits it, but it doesn't credit me. So that wasn't very cool. If you want to learn the real deep shit, the real advanced things that I found in my research, you can click the link in my description or in the pinned comment that's going to take you to my school community. There is where you're going to find multiple video tutorials where I explain to you exactly how this all works. Number 1 is Pinterest. for some odd reason, Google and YouTube see Pinterest as a search engine for images. So reposting your thumbnails on Pinterest with the link of whatever YouTube video that thumbnail was for will naturally rank them in Google Images, giving them more external impressions, which lead to more views. Now moving on to the second social media, that is Medium. So go ahead and screenshot the prompt you see on the screen, then go to ChatGPT or Claude, paste it on there with the transcript of your video, and click enter. Once you do that, what it should do is give you back a professional SEO-rich article, which you're going to post on Medium with the link of your YouTube video embedded. So what this does is that it makes your content appear under Google's article and news section. This obviously creates a completely new pathway for people to find your content. But what it also does is that it makes your YouTube channel and your brand more noticeable to Google search and to YouTube's AI overview bot, which again, within time, this is going to send a signal to Google and YouTube that your YouTube channel is not just a faceless YouTube channel, okay? It is a brand with real presence across the web. So yes, you can have faceless YouTube channels, just don't have anonymous ones, if that makes sense. It means the same shit. That sounded cooler in my head. God damn it, just make your channel a brand. That's what I'm saying. And speaking of, number 3, the third social media you want, it's going to be Facebook, Instagram, and X. I put these together as one because it's pretty obvious, right? These are non-negotiables. So once you create all of these things, you want to make sure that in the bio of your Medium account, of your Pinterest, of your Facebook, of your Instagram, you need to make sure that you have the link of your YouTube channel in the bio of each one. And you also want to do the same thing on YouTube. If you don't have them connected and both linking to each other, it is useless. So to do this, you want to go to youtube.com. Then you want to click on your profile picture on the top right. Then you want to click on view your channel. Once you do that, you're going to click on customize channel here at the bottom of your ad. That's going to take you here. From here, you're going to scroll down until you see links. This is where you're going to add everything. So you're going to click add link. You're going to enter a title like Pinterest. You're going to drop the URL here. Once you do that, you're going to click add link again. Then you're going to do Facebook. Then you're going to click add link again. Then you're going to do your Instagram. And you're going to do this for every single social media you create. And boom, you're done. Now moving on to number 4, and that is sell something. Now this is part of my more advanced research that I don't plan on sharing on YouTube yet. Again, that's only going to be for my community, but I'm going to give you the basics. It doesn't matter if you actually sell anything. You're not doing it for the revenue, but make sure that you have a store linked to your YouTube channel. If you don't know how to create one of these stores, go ahead and ask Claude. Again, this is not for monetary purposes. Your goal here is not affiliates or drop shipping, but just add one. By the way, people pay $50,000 a year hiring consultants to just teach you what I just taught you. So I'd appreciate if you liked and subscribed to the channel, which by the way, members of my community have already been doing this for the
Interesting. Okay. Stop right.
What y'all doing, donuts? Huh? We all doing donuts?
You're looking for ways to make money or bring in extra cash, this is the video for you. I have found some really interesting hidden gems to show you. And yes, some of them are for 50 plus, some of them are for 62 plus. Some of them, you can call it senior, you can call it older adults. I know, I saw your comments. I know that 50 is not necessarily senior, but there are a lot of programs that actually start at 50. I'm 45. If you don't know me by now, my name is Arlen. About 10 years ago, I was homeless, sleeping on the floor of an airport. Today, fast forward, I have invested in more than 200 companies, and these companies are led by women, people of color, and LGBTQ+. And I wake up every single day thinking about how can I help more people make more money? So that's what I teach. I teach 30,000 students inside of my free membership. It's called Your First 5K, Your First 5,000. You can go to it right now, even before this video is over. The link is below in the description and in the pinned comment. You can join and you answer 3 quick questions, and then we let you in. And then you get access to the classroom and to all the people who are in there having a great time. Okay, so that's who I am. This is what's going on. I'm going to show you on the screen some different opportunities. If it were me, I would get a pen and pencil, a pen and paper, and I would write down a little word, word or sentence about each one so that I can go back. And if there's any one or two that are very interesting to you, you can go back and watch it again, get more information. I will put the links to these opportunities in the description and pin comment below. If you're watching this on a TV, you can just go watch it on desktop or mobile, and you'll see the links as well. I think I'll also throw the links into my
Trump just dropped.
Hey, watch the fuck up. Watch the fuck up. What? What's up?
I started my degree in 1986. 30 years later, decided to complete my goals, earning my degree.
Hey, watch the fuck up. Watch the fuck up. What? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
This biker was popping wheelies on the road when he lost control and hit the back of the driver's car. The driver jumped out furious and started choking the biker by the neck. But thankfully, nobody was injured, and the other biker stepped in to de-escalate the situation.
Your truck is all good. My bike is going to be dirty. Yo, pull over. The bike is. Let him send the bike up. The bike is leaking. Your car is down like that. Hey, watch the fuck up. Watch the fuck up. What's up? What's up? What? What's up? 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 What? 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 Nothing happened to your fucking car. What? Hey, you see what? Nothing happened to your car. Okay, go away. The fuck? What's wrong with you? Put in neutral. Hurry up.
This dude had a problem with the biker the moment he stopped in traffic for no reason. When the biker confronted him, he jumped out of the car and assaulted him like he woke up ready to fight somebody. Sadly, the camera died, so we couldn't get the full incident.
What's your problem? Why are you swearing at me for no reason? You are. Bull. Giving me the finger when I turn around is bull. Oh, you're going to get out of your car? Oh, you're a tough guy. You're a tough guy. Oh, what am I going to do? Oh, I'm so scared. Just get your reg. KWIOPHU. I'm just getting your reg, mate. I'm getting your reg. I'm literally a car in front of you. your problem. Come on.
This biker was riding through the desert when he came across a stolen Tesla sitting alone, and inside it, there was an abandoned baby.
Hey, where's your parents at? Drinking coffee? Not good. Hey, what are you doing out here? Come here. Come here. What's your name? Can you talk? What are you doing out here? Oh my God, you're so cute. Look like you just came out of the hills though. You're so dirty. What are you doing here? What am I gonna do with you? You're so cute though. Do you like the dirt bike? Do you want to go for a ride? Do you want to go for a ride? All right, Tesla. Do you know how to ride motorcycles? You know how to drive apparently. Yeah, you're definitely a rider, that's for sure. Howdy, little guy. That's for sure.
This biker was riding with his wife when this crazy man started harassing them for no reason. Watch how the biker de-escalated this.
No, back the f up. Back the f up. Hey, yo, back the f up. I swear to God, back the f up, bro. Back the f up. Get in. No, no. Get in. I got you. Hey, you ready? Let's go. Woo! To the left or right? Right. Right. All right, you good right here? Yeah. All right. Good.
A biker was riding with his girlfriend who was still learning on another bike. When a driver started tailgating and brake checking her, instead of just turning away, he confronted the driver at a red light and explained she was still learning. But the driver kept arguing and refused to move when the light turned green because he still wanted to argue.
What the fuck is that gonna do? What is that gonna do? I'm going with the fucking light turn green. You guys rush, but you ain't gonna fucking walk. When the light turn green, I'm gonna go. You're rushing me, right? You're rushing me because you're blocking the fucking street. What do you mean you learn? So go learn on the track. You wanna learn on the track. You don't learn on the street. Look for a little bit. I'm a good, thank you. Thank you.
To Leo, buy one, get one snacks means maximizing his savings potential. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down.
A girl spotted a biker with a cool bike in a parking lot and started flirting with him, saying how impressive his bike was and how she wanted one herself.
Feeding something in me right now that nobody ever lets me do. Oh my God. This is huge. Compared to the other ones that I've been on, this is kind of massive.
This is a big bike, a really fast bike.
Do you have a girlfriend? I'm so sorry. I don't want to.
I'm gay.
Yay! This is so cool. I had a bike boy ghost me lately. He's gonna hate this shit. This is so cool. Wait, what bike is this?
This is a BMW S1000RR.
So cool.
This biker rescued an injured dog from the middle of the road and helped him get to safety. We need more people like him in the bikers community.
Hello.
Come here. Come here. Whose dog is this? Hey, hey. It's okay. It's okay. Hello. Shh. Hello. It's okay. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Okay, it's hurt. Do you know whose dog that is? No? Well, at least it's out of the road.
A few bikers were practicing balancing in a parking lot that turned out to be part of an old man's backyard. Instead of asking them to leave, he started filming and getting everyone's face.
Are we bothering you?
You have something else to do?
Here, we'll,
This is my backyard.
Sorry.
You guys going up and down and up and down.
Do you want us to leave? Do you want us to leave?
No, you do whatever you want. I'll just do what I do.
Okay, we can just leave.
What? For what? What are you doing? For what? For what? Exactly for what? What are you doing? You don't need to take pictures of shit. Just go. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go. What do you need to take pictures for?
Don't get hostile.
You just need to go.
You tell me to go?
It's as simple as asking us to fucking
Yeah,
leave.
that's it. You don't have to come up here and take pictures. Just tell us to leave. Do you live right here?
You do whatever you want.
We're not on your fucking property. We're not in your fucking yard. It's not fucking noise pollution.
Exactly. You can just tell us to leave. Do you need to come and take pictures? That's all you need to do. Then just tell us to leave.
If you don't mind, dude, we're just gonna leave.
Okay, good.
So do you have to be weird? You have to be that fucking weird asshole dude?
I'm a weird asshole dude now?
What are you doing? Huh?
I'm a weird asshole dude?
Why are you being weird?
You're the one taking.
Why are you sitting here taking pictures? Why are you being weird? We can just leave and you can be cool. Do you know that? You don't know that, do you?
I don't know anything.
I know, obviously. You got a fucking mark on your head to prove you don't know shit. We'll see you later, asshole, old man.
His bike wobbled at 180 miles per hour, nearly taking him out of the road. I'm so glad this biker called him out on his stupidity. He switched lanes without signaling or even checking his mirrors.
You look at where you're going. Flying like fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? You didn't indicate and moved over to my lane, almost causing me to crash. I have it on me. Yeah. I was doing 30 fucking 4. I was doing 34. Check your mirrors, mate. Huh? Why? Fuck off. You should check your mirrors. You didn't check. Why didn't you indicate them? Why'd you jump in lane? What do you mean? You didn't indicate. What's the procedure? Mirror, signal, maneuver. What did you do? You fucking 30 fucking 4 mile an hour, you 30 fucking 4 mile an hour. Yeah, 30 fucking 4. And jumped in my fucking lane. You fucking think ahead, you dickhead.
Enjoy your new car.
Thanks. Gotta run. Okay, bye.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
This game, you're not ready.
Karen stopped a couple of bikers claiming they were trespassing, but even the police hung up on her when she tried reporting it. The cherry on top was the biker pretending to be deaf until they found their chance to escape.
Stop! Is this Justin again? Yes, I've got a problem. And I'm going to keep the kids here. I asked you not to come back here. They're riding in the back. There's no motorized vehicle supposed to be back here. There's 2 of them. And in the back off of Powell Road. I left Stacy a message the other day. She didn't call me back. And the one kid I gave a warning to, and they're back here again. No, it's her voicemail. I can't take her voicemail. You know what? I'll just call the police because you're not supposed to have motorized vehicles back here, right? Okay, thank you. Do you not speak either? It's not an emergency, but I was told to call this number. Motorized vehicles in the back. You can run over me. We're not that far.
She hit him because she was distracted, but in the end, he walked away without a scratch on him or the bike and got $200 out of it.
Back up. No, don't back up. Don't back up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. No, I'm right. I'll definitely take like a 20 or 40 bucks though. Take like a 20 or 40 bucks though. No, it's not.
Sometimes I wonder how some drivers even get their licenses.
Freaking old people. Didn't even look. Well, at least we got it on camera. That'll be good for
Anxiety in 3, 2. Anxiety, keep on trying me. I'm feeling quite. Hoje ninguém come em casa. Hoje vai ser meu brinquedo. Hoje é porque eu quero.
Suddenly swerved into the left lane, nearly hitting a biker in his own lane. That wobble nearly sent him sliding under the van. He missed it by an inch and got up fine. But man, I really felt that "I'm not dead" scream.
It's okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
He nearly got hit by a block of wood that came flying on the road out of a truck.
Whoa.
The van brakes suddenly in front of the biker, and the rest? Well, we'll let you see for yourselves.
These niggas out here snitching, they with the rat pack. Hit them with the chopper, that's the rat trap. Find them in the trash bag off the interstate.
A biker had the right-of-way when this car suddenly burst onto the road, nearly hitting him. He and his friend stopped the driver, opened the passenger door, and the situation escalated fast. The biker literally took the fall and saved the pedestrian in the process. It's obviously the driver's fault.
At Car and Driver, we tackle the hard-hitting questions. Can a car seat click in on the first try? Every time? Does the parking camera catch what you don't? Will the back seat survive soccer season and snack time? Because somebody's got to find out. Car and Driver, the key to every car.
I was the first one to ever join the military in my family. I knew that I wanted to go back to school and produce a big name. So to finish...
It's always target fixation. He was doing just fine until he looked to the side of the road and the bike followed his eyes.
Sokaklarda işlenen tüm suçlar üstüne kalacak. Adaleti sağlar, yasa dışı yollar.
This thief on a bike was circling near a crowd. Then in one quick move, he grabbed someone's phone and took off. She lane split inside a biker's lane inside a tunnel and still had the audacity to cuss him out.
这本来只是一个日常下班的影片，但是对我摔车了。这是我骑车3年来第一次骑这台车摔车，毫无征兆，然后我就这样摔掉了。那我不知道我把车扶起来是因为我健身有成，还是因为线上增速。A box van reversed into a biker, crushing his bike underneath it, and the driver never even got out to check on it. After confronting him, he checked the damage, and luckily, the bike only needed minor repairs. This is exactly why you need to look both ways before pulling out.
Ça va pas? Putain!
Biker was asking for directions when the guard dog started attacking him, thinking he was a danger to the land.
Hey. How do I get to the road to heaven? But it's all good, thank you, my dear. See you later.
No, it didn't work on me. It didn't.
Work on my boot. He grabbed my pants here. It's on my boots that it protects me. We're already kind of prepared for the dogs.
A distracted driver pulled onto the main road into a speeding biker with the right-of-way, ignoring his horn and hitting him. The biker was fine, but the brakes got stuck in the car bumper and loosened it. The driver apologized and they left on a good note, until another car showed up honking at the biker to move even though the road was completely empty.
Não machucou não, mãe. Sinceramente, viu, velho? Rapaz. Não cheguei a vender não, porra. Eu entrei aqui.
A biker got distracted by his phone and nearly hit a dog, just barely missing him.
clignotant dans la lumière, c'est compliqué.
Döner kavşak değil mi? Yol önceliği benim değil mi? Efendim? Oturursun diyorum. Sen de yavaş gel. Ben yavaştım zaten ya.
Biker was carelessly filtering through traffic, which led him to crash into another biker. Hopefully he knows it's his fault and learns from his mistake.
Gece sürüşü.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
This driver slammed into a cyclist and sped off without a second glance. Two bikers who saw it tried to chase him down but couldn't. So they went back to check on the cyclist and thankfully he was okay.
वो भाग गया मार गया.
Motorcycle adventures, whether on or off-road. It's also extremely chaotic, shockingly so at times.
Sire, I set the microphone on fire. Rap styles vary and carry like Mariah. From the sound is slow in the
Yeah.
It was very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. And look, the gasket had jammed. Surprisingly, it didn't jam. It turns out I would have torn it if it hadn't been soft.
Biker witnessed a serious car crash right before his eyes and pulled over to help the driver. Luckily, he was okay, just a bit rattled.
If you're enjoying this content, you better from getting knocked out for reckless driving.
Different ways, and you know, if it's cool with you, it's cool with me. But I've always been of the position that you are a grown man, I'm a grown man, and you keep your fucking hands to yourself. And I don't need to prospect into anything where somebody feels like they need to put their hands on me. I'm not a gang member. I don't get jumped in or jumped out or no shit like that. It doesn't work for me. But if it works for you, then that's the kind of club you need to be in. You know what I mean? Capiche? Get your copy of one of the books published in the only MC.
Right now. Support in your life right now.
Ooh.
I'm going to ask this again. Express gratitude to 3 people who are providing support in your life right now. Well, the number one support is my husband, Jim. I love him very much. If I didn't have him in my life, I don't know what I would do. I express gratitude and stuff to God, all right? Because God gave me the gift of recovery and he keeps me going. He gives me a lot of wisdom and courage and he just keeps me going. And number 3 is, well, I'm going to add the 4th too. I'm going to say my family, like Jessica, she gives me a lot of support at times, especially when I'm going through issues with people over there. And the 4th, you guys are people. You guys, we, not just me, we are creating a wildfire change to diminish the darkness of the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. What's up, Carney? Hold on. How are you, Carney? I'm getting hot and sweaty right now. Yeah. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Well, hello, show. What's up? Hi, Coffee Breakthrough. Hi, Carney's Ride. I love you, Carney.
Oh, yeah.
All right, man. All right, so who else can answer this card? I'll say the card again. Express gratitude to 3 people who are providing support in your life right now. What about you, Joe? Oh! question if you want. You don't have to. But I'm going to ask it again. Express gratitude to 3 people who are providing support in your life right now. This, you can probably hear my howl all the way up to Newfoundland, right? Hi, Phil. How are you?
Announcing for that event for 3 days, maybe 4 days, with because I'm the ASRA.
Oh, I've been telling Lauren everything that's been going on.
I haven't been saying there is no call. I've been honest about everything that I've
Give me a break.
That's the truth of the matter. I've given all my
You're lying.
Okay, sure.
You are. Why can't you see what you're doing?
What? Because you're the one lying.
Oh my fucking God.
But again, this conversation has not been fruitful. So
I don't know what's going on with Finkel. He's doing an awful lot of grunting and growling lately. I've been noticing that. There was a girl who broke away from the prison guy. I seen her story. She likes animals. She had
when they say a whole bunch of nonsense and you realize halfway through this person's just making stuff up, then in the future when they tell you things, treat them.
Baltimore, I'm missing in the house. Thank you so much. Guys, connect to Mr. Mike TV. Ayan, nakapin po.
I think there's a possible overdose going on up here. We're gonna go check it out. I know the area, I know where it's at. It's just got a little bit of traffic to get there. It's less than like 1.5 miles, 2 miles away, not even. It's actually kind of close. But chasing calls during the day, we got this thing that I don't like. It's traffic. Traffic sucks. Now we got a girl trying to play Frogger in the road with her bicycle.
I'm gonna put our curb on that on.
That's the bell, I think. Right here. But it looks like it's
As you know, do you notice he said very nice things about me? He used to call Joe Biden a mentally retarded person. Okay, so don't tell me about your stuff. Joe Biden, he said he's a mentally retarded person. He was so nasty to Joe Biden. It was terrible. But to me, he likes Trump.
I
love Israel now.
Like I like Scott. We had Scott Horton on like 4 times since I've been here, right? And like every time there's off of wheel.
Comedians, or is it just like my jokes are my jokes? I'm not taking any criticism from other comedians, other YouTubers. They're all broke. They're all irrelevant. Like, is that how you see it?
I ain't gonna call it. See, it's exactly what I thought. But that is important to point out. We could also see big activity in Mexico. I'm not counting anything out for Mexico. We could see big activity there, just push some energy up, and that's finally what gets it to go. Like,
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Well,
okay. Continue.
Videographer there, and they would have their lights out and their really big cameras. Cameras were bigger back then, 20 years ago, guys. They'd have these giant cameras and they'd have these big lights and they would test it. All right, say count to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. Count to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. We're good. Because with his mouth moving that way, you could go back and edit anything in on top of what he just said. And no one would know. Now, maybe there is a court reporter there who's transcribing it. We haven't seen the transcription. We just got the video. But this is the type of stuff you do. This is why I'm saying Tyler Robinson is in grave danger. This is the type.
Donald Trump is burning down America and burning down the world. Trump launched a massive escalation of his unlawful and catastrophic war in Iran over the weekend, further escalating it as we're recording.
Took a while for
Pull the darker eye, SR in English.
It stands for itself. No real cat out there is getting promoted. You understand that? Only the shills. Only the shills. That's it at this point. Someone rubbing elbows playing their game. And it shows when you're fighting the fight, they're not going to.
What does Lucas do in the motos? If he just
armor to disperse. Drivers started engines. Then the terminal lost navigation again.
Alert the whole world, including me and you, John, and everybody else, that the depravity of the satanic realm and the mass global.
Isn't it? That's where this is coming from. Did you hear yourself? What? You're literally making content about how hard it was to escape?
We're going to try it again. We're going to try it again. Sounds like we got some sound this time. Here we go. Holy smokes.
Here, so
oh,
you're
you're doing it backwards on one and forward on the
but
other.
then you can go one way, but then you got to go back.
I won't tell.
Inflation in our country's history, and we're bringing the prices down. But the afford.
Dun sa site na kami ng blood donation. Eh kami, Skyflakes lang.
Ang kainan.
Alam mo, bigla akong pinawisan ng marin.
Okay.
Will you come to my home? Because I don't want to travel with this money when it goes up in value.
Three people still watching. It's almost 6.5 hours.
crossing 19 states in various weather conditions, in extreme heat, in extreme cold, changing altitudes.
Try imagining a place where it's always safe and warm. Come in, she's
Get you on a fucking shit.
Miles in 3 weeks, crossing 19 states in various weather conditions, in extreme heat, in extreme cold, changing altitudes, and visiting some absolutely extraordinary destinations. Well, here's our story. Not too bad, but in and out of rain. So we got a little wet. That'll air dry. I hope this ain't the beginning of all the rain that we're going to be in for the entire trip. I hope it's the end. Your little pants a little wet? A little? Yeah, no big deal. Yeah. Everything going pretty good. Got to ride down my boots because they're a little wet. Got caught in a unpredicted little short rainstorm. My socks are wet. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna put my boots. Motorcycle 8,000 miles in 3 weeks, crossing 19 states in various weather conditions, in extreme heat, in extreme cold, changing altitudes, and visiting some absolutely extraordinary destinations. Well, here's our story. Not too bad, but in and out of rain. So we got a little wet. That'll air dry. I hope this ain't the beginning of all the rain that we're going to be in for the entire trip. I hope it's the end. Your little pants a little wet? A little? Yeah, no big deal. Yeah. Everything going pretty good. Got to ride down my boots because they're a little wet. Got caught in a unpredicted little short rainstorm. My socks are wet. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna put my boots over here on my cargo net. And they're going to dry out. They're going to do a little air dry. Okay, stretched out the legs a little bit. The Now feeling a little better. That's it. We got about, let me see,
I said we go to
30,
a hotel.
33 miles, I think. Hang on a second.
No, 47, I think, my man. Oh, you're right. It's closer.
Yeah, no, 46 miles. We're going to try to check in early. Yeah, look at that. Half a rack. A little brisket, green beans, a little veg. You got the brisket too. It's really good, dude. Number 2, 400 miles down. We're leaving super early, 5:30 a.m. Because more rain is coming, we have to drive through the rest of Pennsylvania, through Ohio, and then into Indianapolis. Rain is coming down from the north, going down south. Big, huge swath of rain. So that's why we're trying to head out really super early, beat the rain. We're going to go grab something to eat and grab some coffee on the road.
What the hell's going on over here? Turn up the heat. Back at it wheel.
All fueled up. Got to get a cup of Joe. We got, I think we got about another 237 miles. Highways are flowing beautiful here. We had to go through West Virginia, a lot of fog, and then now we're in Ohio. Hopping back onto 30 West. Stop at the rest stop to take a short little break. Stretch out the legs. Oh boy. Crazy how you're literally in the middle of nowhere, right? All full.
Evening, Stuart. That's awesome. I'm glad you were out on the bike.
I'm getting hungry. You getting hungry? Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat this morning either. I don't know. I'm waking up. I'm not hungry. It's a little hot, humid.
If this doesn't work for you, we promise a 10-fold refund immediately. Yes, you heard that right. A 90-day risk-free guarantee, or you get 10 times your money back.
Here we go. You know I'm gonna have the ribeye. I don't even have to look at the menu. Always start off with a little stuffed mushrooms.
Stuffed mushrooms.
I love this. It was about 400 yesterday, 353 today. We're actually pretty tired today. I'm feeling a little more tired than I did yesterday. But less miles. Maybe it was a little hotter today. I don't know. But guys, it's about 5:45 a.m. Got some good rest. Slept decent. Sunday morning, early, leaving straight west into South Dakota. And then we're going to see where we're going to go from there. That's really where the scenery and the big adventure starts. So we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys on the road in a few minutes after my boy gets some chow up in him.
Tired. Ooh, that look good. More music. That's beautiful, though. You got him a partner, too.
Show you guys how this whole area looks.
Wow. Almost looks like Minnesota. Maybe somewhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, that corn looks like Wisconsin. Let's see. Cornfield. Where's the soy? It's all corn. Hibachi. That sounds good too. Wisconsin. Milwaukee. I don't remember. That was a Hilton. Yeah. So I gotta sit there when I do this. Make sure I have my music. Oh, it's Ricky. GQ. There's so many people. G5.
Gonna go meet Danny downstairs. Wesson Customs is gonna come with us. We got about 500 miles today to Sioux Falls. That's our next stop. Not too bad. Tony, it's been a pleasure, brother.
It's been amazing, John. Thank you.
See you later, my man.
See you later.
See you later, brother. Be safe. CJ's coming with us to Sioux Falls. We got Mr. Holy Shift. We got Danny Boy. Let's go, 500 miles.
What? Well, I miss long rides. Nice pickup. Windmill Farm.
All right, guys, we're at the Blue Line Cafe. What are you having, CJ?
Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, Philly cheesesteak. Oh, I guarantee you, Danny goes with the roast beef. Let's see.
What are you having, Danny?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the roast beef. Let's see. We only got about 60 something more miles. About an hour, maybe 45 minutes ago. It's just such a boring ride. It's straight. Cruise control on 85. You don't touch the bars. You don't touch the cruise. You just let the bike roll, and it just gets so boring because it's straight for hundreds of miles. So this is what I got, boys. Steak, ribeye, cooked medium, 2 eggs. Let's see. We got roast beef.
Anything
It's
else?
got cheesesteak. That's it. You got cheese to steak sandwich?
Steak sandwich.
Nice. Look at that. The boys are hungry.
Look at this.
All right, fellas, let's rock. I'm done. I'm sorry I didn't record me eating my steak, but we have a storm coming from the south, moving up north. If we leave now, we should pass it, I hope. You're very welcome, brother. You're very welcome, my friend. It's all good. How was your sandwich? Pretty good? Great. Awesome, man. Awesome. This is what I'm talking about. You see that storm right there? We got to go that way. It's coming from the south up this way. If we hit it hard on 90, we should just pass it. Because look at that. Look at that big storm cell. Oh, man. We've been lucky. We've been lucky so far for, I don't know how many miles we did already. 1,500, I don't know. We've been lucky we haven't hit the rain. We don't hit it now. Oh my God, the wind is picking up.
EVE Online is a vast...
All right, we're here at the hotel, about 500 miles. It's about 5:30, and I'm gonna go in and check in. That is the only way to travel, my friend. Rick Rack luggage combo. CJ, you got to get yourself one, my friend.
I need one. I do.
Let's go. Oh boy, guys, I am beat. So like today is it's like riding 500 miles through Wisconsin and Minnesota. It's just super flat. 210. I probably passed already. Jeez. Can you hold this for a second, Bush? Okay. All right, guys, it's 6 a.m. Getting ready for the day. We have about, I'm going to say, almost 400 miles to do today. Yesterday was 500 miles, which is, believe it or not, I did double that mileage in a day, but 500 miles is a long time to be on a bike. So, oh, wow, pretty cool. Wow, this is pretty wicked. If you're ever coming through into Sturgis, just by what I'm seeing here, it's definitely worth the stop. Beautiful park. And someone was telling me, I think it's red granite, where there's like a walk. Wow, look at that. That is pretty cool. Big Sioux River, I believe it is. That is very cool.
Cool. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. That area. So I've been driving around. Let's ride. So we just gotta stretch the legs. Pull some back.
Stopped, refueled, hydrated, because it's in the 80s, but it's feeling pretty hot. And no problems with the bikes. Rolling pretty good down on the highway, really crushing the miles. But as you guys can see, it's middle of nowhere. And speed limit, so you guys know, is 80 miles an hour here in South Dakota on 90. And you know me, I'm not going to be going slower than the traffic. Traffic's flowing like 85, 90. I always want to be a little bit faster than the traffic, so nobody, I minimize the chance of getting hit in the back, especially with like the beautiful scenery, the plains. People are looking off to the side, and I don't want to take any chances getting hit. Look at this thing. Oh yeah, Malibu. Look at that thing, baby. Badlands Trading Post.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is base.
I have to chalk that up to one of the worst rides I've ever had. That last hour through the Badlands, 105 degrees. No. Yeah, that was pretty horrible. And the problem is there is nothing around. There literally zero around. 360 degrees. You just got to keep going. It's all flat. It's crazy hot. Oh my God. We're gonna go check out O'Malley's Pub. Hopefully they have some food. And I'm sure all of us, we just need to cool off a bit. We got about another 50 miles to Deadwood. But I think if we eat something and drink something and cool our bodies off, I think we'll feel a lot better. Wow, I gotta wash my face. Crazy hot. It's 105, but it felt like 120. I didn't eat breakfast. I'm starving. I could eat a horse. Little bacon cheeseburger.
That's some beautiful scenery. Beautiful skies. It's a beautiful ride. Look at that. Just so amazing.
This little break, I drank 2 gigantic bottles of water, put another one in my flask. We got 44 miles, but it says it's going to take us about an hour and 10 minutes. Then we'll get to the hotel. So far, we did 2,076 miles.
Set up auto ship deliveries in the PetSmart app. And for instant gratification, we also have Store, where in-store pickup always does the trick. This guy gets it. Shop online or in-store. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Want to know someone's criminal past? Search millions of records instantly, from arrests.
Beautiful water. We loves dirt roads.
What's going on, guys? Good morning. Slept in yesterday a little bit, probably until 7 a.m. Not carrying no bags. Come on now.
I like when
He's still putzing around with his bag. Ride safe, guys.
back on the road. So it's on fire. Another pack.
Because we're going to be in the middle of nowhere. Just left Wyoming. Great state of Montana. All right, guys, we just stopped here at a store called Custer's Last Camp. Needing a steak. We got Texas Roadhouse in the building. We're going to try it out. I don't think I've ever ate at a Texas Roadhouse before. We got some by our house, but I've never eaten there. We got salads. I ordered a 16-ounce ribeye. What'd you get? New York strip?
New York strip.
Sandy got.
Oh.
What'd you get?
You got the New York as well. You got the 12, I got the 8.
You got some fried pickles right here. Little dipping sauce. That is so good. As you guys can see, or maybe you can't, but it's starting to rain. So we got to rush to the hotel.
Order that club. They're pouring t-shirt, dude.
Dude, that's cold.
Place to pull in on the other side while you're getting there.
Yeah, I got to check in. How you doing, bro?
Yeah,
You're not leaving now, obviously, right?
well, I'm not staying here. I thought I'm sitting in another place.
Oh,
in here.
man.
My phone's dead. She's trying.
Oh, my God, guys. It just pissed down on us really bad. Sandy's so soaked. You soaked?
I'm soaked, baby.
Are you? Yeah, I'm pretty. My boots aren't because I had them up on the crash bar, but my pants are from the knees down. Anyway, we got to do laundry and we're tired. We're wet. Okay, good morning, Montana. Big sky. Unbelievable views up there. It's like a higher elevated shelf. Pretty insane. But leaving the hotel, 59 degrees this morning. We already did so far 2,436 miles. Morning. Thanks, buddy.
My last insurance policy had me feeling like,
what is covered? Why does this make 0 sense?
Exactly. But with Farmers, they tell me what's covered and what's not in plain language.
This makes sense now. That's what I was gonna say. Jinx!
The gold is real, but so is the danger.
Come on, baby. That'll do.
Degrees. Oh my God. I'm frozen. Guess how cold? 42 hit. 42? I gotta get my real Panthers jacket. My hands are shaking. Holy shit balls. Dude, look at this. Quite a climb, huh? Oh my goodness.
Fucking pavement hut.
We are here. It's the last day of July, okay? We just left the Badlands yesterday. It was 105 degrees out. If you guys plan on doing Beartooth Pass in the morning like we did, make sure you are bundled up. And I'm talking about, I would recommend, if you're coming here early, heated jacket, thicker pair of gloves, and a thicker pair of pants. Another thing I noticed, if you could see here, there's pieces of granite, literally big rocks, the size of like a bowling ball in the middle of the road. And they're coming off the mountains everywhere. Wear a helmet. Do not come here without a helmet, because if even a little rock falls off of these mountains and lands on your melon, you're done. So definitely wear a helmet and bring some warmer gear. Look at, this is like switchback after switchback after switchback to get up to the mountain and over. But I'm not gonna leave here for a little while. I'm gonna suck it all in.
Look at that. So cool.
What is it?
Bear right there.
Oh,
Bear.
holy cow. Oh.
That's good.
Now it's just like crazy, super clear and vivid. Because if it was hazy like it was a couple days ago, it would have been horrible.
Just got the choppers for that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, hell no. Pretty cool ride. I wouldn't be caught dead on that thing around here, but... yeah, really, really cool place. BLT action. Sandy's gonna starve in Yellowstone.
Going on a diet, a Yellowstone diet.
Hey, buddy.
No, I simply
What's
had
over eating something. With this view, look at that. And the pooch over here. Yep. So this city is only open about 8 months out of the year. During the winter, they don't plow the road because they get about 8 to 10 feet of snow constant here, which is incredible. We just entered Yellowstone National Park. I just went through the entrance right there. So we're at the northeast entrance of Yellowstone National Park.
Have you ever seen a product that transforms any ordinary space into a dreamy underwater world in just 1 second? Meet the Kamau Immersive Ocean Projector, the mood light that's taking the market by storm.
There's like something around every turn. Look at this. crazy. Look at that. Yellowstone is like, oh, I'm taking a guess, 100 miles by 100 miles big. It's huge. You're not going to be able to hit everything because you probably need a week in here. And it still might not be enough. That's how massive this park is. Buffalo everywhere around the park, everywhere. Look at them. Oh my God. That's crazy. He popped out of nowhere. Big, whatever, I guess grizzly. I'm driving down the road and I see this. Guys. Oh my, this is probably top 3 of one of the nicest things I've ever seen in my life. Top 3, top 5. If I didn't hit the brake, that grizzly bear would have been on my fender. I was recording the whole time.
You got it?
Oh. Yeah.
I didn't get him on the road. I turned it off, then turned it on.
Dude, I was riding. All of a sudden I see this brown thing coming across and my brain had to like put 2 and 2 together because we're not used to that.
No, that's a little too
right.
close. That was a little too
And then
close.
I'm thinking, I'm like, grizzly bear, right? So I'm like, let me slow down a lot because I don't want him too close. Bro, look at this. Is this not one of the nicest things you've seen? This is
what you say, unreal. Literally unreal.
Oh my, take your sunglasses off, Sandy. Honestly, take your shades off. Look at that. Oh my God. When you think you can't get any more beautiful, it does.
Where's he at now?
It's an old popular ski resort. Look at how cool that is. That is wild. All right, we just ate that. It's called Local Restaurant Bar and Grill. I had a cheeseburger. Didn't even want to record. I'm so tired. We got another about 45-minute ride to the hotel. Look at this rig. Wow. Huh? Yo, we got the ski resort over there. Right? Beautiful, beautiful little town. Really popular for skiing and summertime. I guess everybody comes here also for vacation. You got obviously you got the national parks here, Tetons. Really, really beautiful area. right, guys, we made it to the hotel. The views are unbelievable everywhere. Since we started this morning, Wyoming is just next level, man. Getting organized over here. We got up about 5 a.m. It's about 43 degrees out. Yeah, no kidding. Guys are getting their bikes packed, sun. Look at the mountains. Wyoming is something beautiful, boy. Let me tell you, it's like a Jurassic Park. Coming through Yellowstone and coming through the Tetons and Beartooth Pass. It is something spectacular. That's all I got to say. You got to do it at least once in your lifetime. But we're getting ready because we have about 900 miles. So we're not going to do it in one shot. So I don't know where we're going to stop yet. Maybe Boise, Idaho, maybe a little further. We're going to see how we feel. Yesterday was a really, really long day. Massive river here, mountains everywhere. Just really beautiful place. It warmed up a bit to about like 62. Idaho, let me tell you, very amazing. It's like the desert, right? I got like as soon as we left Wyoming and then a couple miles in, it just feels like the desert. You have almost gives me like a California vibe, Southern California vibe, Western with the mountains and like desert, and then just like there's a bunch of them. They just pop out of nowhere. Everything's flat and then like a volcano coming out. Really, really flat.
My feet are killing me, but they don't have to. Dr. Scholl's new life for your feet.
I found myself at a time in my career where I knew I needed to finish my education. I chose Purdue.
Yeah. It's just interesting how you go into every single state and the landscape just changes kind of immediately. So we stopped, I don't know, somewhere in Idaho. It's like this area was a gigantic nuclear testing facility. So there's like four of them in the country. So here, this next like 50-mile stretch, they have built since 1949, they have built the most nuclear reactors than anywhere else in the country. Then there's also a proving ground in Washington, proving ground in Southern California, and obviously Los Alamos in New Mexico. So when I tell you there's nothing around except there's mountains everywhere, but it's really hazy, no? I mean, you can probably see them, but it's really, really hazy. But this is vast desert. It's literally, there's nothing around, man. Not a store, nothing, zero. Just a couple cars here and there. We're in Arco, Idaho. What's cool about this this little city, population of about only 1,000, it was the first city ever in the world that was lighted by nuclear power. I think that's pretty cool.
They call it
Desolate lava.
and it's all
waste
lava.
obtained from the summit between the people. It's one of the largest purely basaltic cinder cones of the world. That's crazy. So this is all pretty much lava. It's nuts. It looks like a different planet, right? It looks like somebody just dumped this stuff here. We stopped to refuel. Got another 30 miles. It's so hot. We're gonna eat something at Chipotle, and then I'm gonna look at while we eat. I'm gonna kind of look at where we're gonna go tomorrow. We did about 400 miles today. Pretty beat, and it's absolutely scorching out here today. Oh man, this room is big. Oh God. Holy shit balls. Yeah, this room is huge. The scoop is we are exhausted because it was like an inferno out there. And we got to get some sleep because tomorrow we've decided to give it a long go tomorrow, straight shot to the Oregon coast. This trip's been amazing so far, and it's really just begun. Got to get some rest. Okay, we're getting organized here. 5 a.m. and we're actually headed towards Otis, Oregon, which is on the coast. And we're leaving early because the past couple days here, it's been, they've been getting a heat wave. It's been climbing up to about 108 degrees. And today, around 2 p.m., it's going to be around 107, 108 degrees. So we want to leave early to start the trek a little bit further west, and we're going to be hitting the Pacific Ocean in about, I don't know, 6-7 hours. The temps are going to be getting cooler as we get closer towards the Pacific. Can't wait to get there. That will make it pretty much a coast to coast trip. Also, we've been having a lot of problems because there are a lot of very large forest fires in Oregon and I believe in California. And it's taken us way up north and around. We're kind of losing an entire day of traveling because we can't cut straight to the Pacific Ocean due to the forest fires. So we have to be careful. They're like, most of them are 0% contained. So we don't want to get caught on a highway and then having them shut down, turn around, or something even worse. So we're actually going around towards kind of Seattle and then coming back down and west towards the Pacific Ocean. And we're going to stay there overnight and then tomorrow head into California towards the Avenue of the Giants. So really looking forward to getting to the Pacific Ocean and checking out more of Oregon.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, you can be the agent of destruction. We get it. You've been building connections all day. Go ahead, demolish that personal record. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
High-protein Blue Wilderness was made for adventure, with 39 grams of protein per cup to support strong.
All right. 458 miles to Otis, Oregon. Should take us about 7 hours. Arrival time 2 p.m. So quite a long day, and it's supposed to be 108 degrees here in this area. So we got to leave now. You ready, buddy? Let's do this. Pacific Coast. Here we come, baby. You ready, Mr. Holy Shit?
Oh, there you go. Sorry.
That wasn't. We're kind of losing an entire day of traveling because we can't. Oregon. What I want to show you guys before is the. Still have 393 miles to go. We just knocked out probably about 60, 70 miles. What I was trying to show you guys before is the mountains on the left, and all of that earth was scorched by the fires. And on the right, as you guys can see, a different color. That wasn't. The only thing that was preventing that fire from spreading over was the highway. Incredible.
Check
out this view. This is absolutely incredible. It's hazy because of the smoke still from the fires, but if the camera's not picking it up, guys, that is like all of that far. It's like super flat, but it goes forever. Oh my goodness! If it was a wow, what a cool little town. Yo, how many miles you got left? 21. I was getting a little scared for a while.
Yeah, because there's nowhere, huh?
Yeah. 21 miles left he had on his bike. Around here it gets scary.
Tough headaches got you down? New Excedrin Rapid Relief starts to work in 15 minutes, getting you back on your feet right when you need it.
Time for a new roof? We make it easy with the Alvarado Done Right Guarantee. Up to 12-year workmanship.
So cool. We're at the gas station. House is up there. I'm gonna try Big River Pizza and Grill. Have a slice. Slice of pizza. Train over there. Big River Pizza and Grill. We're gonna go in. I gotta order a pie because they don't serve slices, so I gotta order a whole pie. No big deal. What's your name, brother? Cameron. Cameron? Yeah. Oh, my son's name is Cameron. Oh, right. Yeah. So Cameron on the diner. Yeah, man. Look at that. You said that was 205?
Yeah, 2005.
Diner, right?
Diner.
Nice.
Super glad.
My son's got a 07.
Dude.
What else should you say? Bacon, hamburger, what else?
Hamburger.
Are you serious? Everything, right?
Pepperoni.
Everything except the kitchen sink. I didn't even record the pizza.
I'm on the phone with Volcano.
How was it, Cam? Good? My man. All right, super cool. So Cam's from around here. He's from Oregon. Instead of taking 84 all the way, we're going to cut a little bit south. We're going to go by Mount Hood. He said there's like apple and pear orchards. And man, what a way, huh? What a way to finish off a day. Nice ride. We didn't even have Mount Hood planned for today, but that's how life works. So we're going to follow him. And then Sandy, they don't have the part, right? The Volcano Harley Davidson does not have the part. There's only 3 dealerships in the country that have the part that he needs, and they're nowhere near here.
Alabama and Pennsylvania, too far.
Yeah. So that's it. We're just going to keep riding to the coast.
That's so beautiful.
All right, guys, we just refueled right there, and look at that view. You got Mount Hood right in the background. We had some fresh cherries that were actually grown at the base of Mount Hood. We had some water, and we have about 160 miles to go to the inn at Otter Crest on the Oregon coast. It's going to take us about another 3.5 hours to get there. So it's about 2:30 now. We should be there about 6 o'clock, which isn't too bad. But oh my God, today has been an epic day, and it's only going to get better. So I can't wait. Holy cow, guys. So we're heading towards the coast. We're surrounded by a red cedar forest. And these trees are so massive. They're not as big as the redwoods, but they are massive. Wow. Holy cow. Oh my God. Need to stretch out my legs. We still got gas, but it's like 100 degrees. We still got 70 miles to go. And it was really no highway from Mount Hood to here. So it's a pretty crappy ride. It's all these side slow roads, and we just went like 70 miles. Took us like 2 hours. I just got like a really surreal feeling because we are literally almost at the Pacific Ocean with our Harley Davidsons, which is absolutely insane. And honestly, I don't know why I think it's that insane, because I did almost 6,000 miles on a Sturgis trip. I think it's just the matter of fact that it's coast to coast. I think we're going over the last mountain range before we get to the coast, the Pacific coast. It was almost 100 degrees about 30 miles ago where we left the McDonald's. It dropped all the way down to 68 degrees. I'm a little chilly now. Man, I'm telling you, these trees are absolutely gigantic. Holy cow. That doesn't look good. All right, I had to pull over and throw a sweatshirt on like I was trying to tell you guys. I don't know if you heard me. Went from almost 100 degrees to about 64 degrees. This is kind of the temperature here by the coast in Oregon where we're going.
Sure. You got a screen too on that bike. Look at that. That's pretty. Yeah, let's see. What we got? For view, for people watching, accused. Let's see where we at. Yeah, we still got. Oh, we still got some time.
It's beautiful. I love it. I can't wait to see how this place looks in the morning. Dude, we made it, bro.
Dude, there's by the way, there's there's a path.
It's like hard to explain. It's like something out of Star Wars. It's like crazy.
They're rolling into one right event. You finally get there.
Right.
Energy.
Oh my god. And even the air, right? It's just so like pure.
Fucking in the Amazon.
That exactly. Right? Exactly. Yeah. We could leave him here.
No,
Not here, but he showed us over here.
Where?
From here to there, we cannot stay, but from here to there, we can.
Dude, everything about this, I feel like I'm literally like somewhere on an island in the Amazon. It's so cool.
Look at it. It's so, dude.
There's one back there.
Jungle-like kind of.
Listen, there's one back there we walked up, bro. It's almost 200 feet tall, dude. Amazing. It's beautiful. I love it. I can't wait to see how this place looks in the morning. Dude, we made it, bro.
Dude, there's by the way, there's a path.
Come
to
here,
the
daddy
beach.
boy.
There's a
We
path
made
to the
it.
beach.
Dude, made it.
Bro.
3,700 miles.
Yeah.
What a ride. And it's we
That's all.
still got to get home.
We
boys.
still got to get home.
Today's ride was amazing, huh?
Bro. It was,
Yeah.
dude, I'll never forget this trip. And it's not even. It's halfway over. You know what I mean? What's that?
Hope the weather is over.
Yeah, roll back. You got a lot of space. Keep going. I'll tell you when to stop. Yep. Cut it right a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Now left. Now left. Yep. And straight back.
At Capital Group, our active ETFs are meticulously crafted, seeking to endure the ups and downs of the market and make a difference at the core of the portfolio. Which has a nice sound to it, doesn't it? Capital Group, actively different, active ETFs.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Straight. Straight. Straight back. Keep going. Keep going. Perfect. Leave it in gear. Yep. All right. Yeah, that's it, Sandy. Perfection. And we got cover.
Got it, huh?
Dude, tucked in like friggin' three babies in a bed.
What a setup.
Yeah. Look at this overhang we got, so none of the mist or rain. Perfect. Man, let me tell you, this is working out. Today is working out to be the highlight.
One of them, absolutely.
Yeah. But tomorrow is another day. Let's go. We'll show you guys the room. This place is amazing. Man, these beasts. Dude, I'm gonna sleep like a baby today. Well, maybe we should. We could call them. Which way, left or right, Sandy? Left. There we go. 119. Bathroom. Oh, can't wait to take a shower. Wow. Wow, guys. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, look at this. Oh my God. Wow. Look at that cliff. Look at that cliff. Nah, tomorrow. Yeah. You're not kidding, man.
I smell lobster, man. He smells the lobster.
Guys, we're here. Pacific Ocean, baby. Oh my goodness gracious. Not a great start to this morning. Sandy's bike wasn't starting.
Oh.
I tried to jump start it. It wouldn't start. So what happened was we pulled the main fuse and it started. So I hope this day goes a little better.
Hey, Crystal Kid, how are you doing? What have we been at? 8 hours. All right. Whoa, how are you people? Hey, Warland, how are you doing? Quick sig and come chat. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just chilling, watching this guy riding around. 21 days US.
Great, yeah. So we came from up there somewhere as the parking. You got these gigantic, I was just talking to a parks ranger. These are all old timber spruce, the ones that are like over 100 feet tall, 150 foot tall. They're spruce. Then you also have hemlock. They're kind of bent down at the top. Then look at that cliff right there. But Oregon coast, Pacific Ocean. Even just this rock formation, absolutely incredible. I'm telling you, this is like it's like a different planet. Definitely doesn't feel like the U.S. It's amazing. Oregon is definitely amazing. Beautiful. All right, you ready to keep going, guys?
Let's go, my man.
That sucks. I would go crazy.
All right, I stopped.
Okay.
I had to take a break. We got about, we rolled through about 150 miles. We got
Can't you
another.
go somewhere that has AC?
The scenery is absolutely beautiful, breathtaking. Another reason
Uh,
why I stopped is right there.
Dad, what's happening? We're gonna survive.
What about the people who are out there getting eaten?
The end of Oak Street, August 14th.
End of Oak Street.
PetSmart makes online shopping easy. But what if we made it smarter?
Crazy Norwegians fish and chips, and I'm not leaving Oregon without some fish and chips. So we're gonna go have some because I'm in the mood for it. Look at this: fish, chips, French fries. Oh I gotta get some tartar sauce here. Look at that. Oh man.
I'm all about it.
I hit the spot. Stop to refuel. I always gotta worry about Sandy's got a smaller tank, so we're gonna refuel and then figure things out from here. We're in California.
Ooh, chilly.
Danny boy. Look at the smile on his face. This was his main stop. He had to come to California. He's here. We're gonna go take a couple pictures, but we're in California. Holy cow, they're huge. Guys, check this out. We're in Redwood National Park, forest. Oh my God. How cool is this? They're like 50 feet away from us. A whole bunch of elk. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. It's a 12-pointer. Getting dark. Really, really foggy. All right, guys. We're at the hotel. I'm unpacking. We checked in. It's been a long day. We'll talk to you tomorrow. 6:15 a.m. Leaving California, going to Reno, Nevada. We decided to go to Reno instead of Vegas because we've all been to Vegas. Probably in the mid-50s. This is where we're at, coming out of the National Redwood Forest. It's like misty and cloudy. This area of like California and Oregon, where we went through yesterday, very cloudy, very foggy, very misty, cooler weather. Stays around 65 degrees, 50 to 65 degrees. And it's incredible. Those giant redwoods are like persistently or constantly in that fog. Maybe that's why they grow so big. They always get that moisture. All right, the guys are getting organized. And Sandy loves that word.
I love that word.
You know, I cracked my GoPro.
What?
When I dropped it, there's a little tiny crack across the...
When'd you drop that? I didn't see that.
Yeah. Whatever. It is what it is. Temperatures are going to change drastically again once we get into Reno. Then we have to ride into Utah. It's gonna be a scorcher again. So enjoy it now, Sandy.
Yeah.
It's about 52 degrees. Cool, damp, drizzly, foggy. I can't wait to get out of this weather.
A 3-topping large for just $10 at Pizza Hut. That's a big deal. Dine in, delivery, or carry out.
Excellent views, huh? But we might have a little problem here. Let's see. Do you have a rag? Do you have a rag?
Yeah, it's right here.
Danny's looks like Danny's fork seal's leaking. I just asked him if he hit a big pothole and
times in Milwaukee.
The roads are horrible there in Milwaukee. There's a lot of other forest fires that are going on in California now. We can still smell the smoke.
Oh.
We've been smelling smoke probably for the last 100 miles. It's insane.
Yeah, so
Back where we just passed, we probably passed a good 20, 30 miles of scorched forest. It's saddening.
Oh, at least, yeah.
Almost 100 degrees, and that type of riding, even though it's beautiful, it's tiring because it's turn after turn after turn, switchback after switchback, speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down. It's tiring, and 100 miles of that type of riding, you could do, hour and 15 minutes, hour and 20 minutes on a highway. But on these types of road, it may take you 2.5 hours. So there's a lot of seat time in that type of riding. So when it's really hot out, I don't like eating heavy food, or I don't like eating a lot, period. So I actually just went into the grocery store. Got some, what is this? 1% cottage cheese. I love cottage cheese. High in protein, no carbohydrates. And just for some natural sugar, we got a good old apple. Let's see. I hope it works.
73.
From our last stop till now, it doesn't, like you see residue, but it doesn't look like it's
It's not going to do anything to the.
It's just for to inspect what's going on.
Yeah, I mean to
just try to contain, I guess,
contain
the oil from splashing, I guess.
contain the fluid, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah, I mean because if it does blow out, there's a chance
We're at
it
84.
running down and hitting the rotor, and then poor Danny's going to have no brakes. Okay. We got 169 miles to get to Reno.
Yeah, that's true. I really don't care about cheap stuff.
I had to stop. This road is a hidden gem.
I know, nobody talks about it.
I never heard Highway 299, dude. Highway 299 from, where were we yesterday? McKinleyville, California, headed towards Reno, 299. Wow.
Yeah.
Probably, I'm going to say it, like top 5 road I've ever been on. Absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Sweet.
Oh.
But come to find out, there must be a train rail yard somewhere behind it. Got up at 3:30 a.m. We're in a little bit past Reno, and we checked in. Hotel is nice, clean, all that. But come to find out, there must be a train rail yard somewhere behind it. Locomotives were running all night, shaking the building. So I got up at 3:30 a.m. and the other guys did too, and we're ready to go. It's actually really good because it's going to be hot through the desert. So to get a nice early start, it's going to be very good. To get to the Bonneville Salt Flats nice and early, they got Speed Week going on. Sam, you just wait. Trust me. Desert, so to get a nice early start, good. To get to the Bonneville Salt Flats nice and early, they got Speed Week going on.
There we go. Bikes packed.
Honesty has always been our policy, but the choir's new.
You have farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hello, I got places to be.
Got some water, but they basically, that's the starting point over there. They run down the track. I believe it's 7 or 9 miles long, and they're just ripping, but they're really out there because going at that high rate of speed, they got to stay away. They got to be a long distance away from the crowd. Wow, what an experience this was, just to come out here, even though it was just for a short period of time, just to say and see and actually feel the experience to be here was awesome. So they painted some blue stripes on the salt, almost like a road, so you kind of know where you're going, because this is like an ocean out here, ocean of salt. Absolutely insane. Sounds good. I think you had, how many miles did you have left? What? How many miles did you have left? 26. 26 miles, and the next exit, if we didn't get this one, was 30 miles away. He would have definitely ran out of gas. Oh my goodness. We just left Bonneville Salt, really moving on Route 80, but your bike's gonna get dented. Oh, look at it, hail bouncing off. Oh my God, we had to wait here for about an hour until the car wash where we could wash the bikes. You pull it into a bay, and we'll be able to wash our bikes and knock all this salt off and just make. And they have the power on.
Congratulations. All right.
Look around too much. Our, main focus was on the West Coast. So after Missouri, 70 East.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Found the hotel. We're going to stay here. Then tomorrow, Pikes Peak. All right, guys, we're here staying at the Holiday Inn Express and Steamboat. That's about it for today. Really tired. I'm going to go inside, take a shower, because tomorrow we have a long day. We have a pretty long ride, little over 200 miles, and then we're going to tackle Pikes Peak in Colorado, close to Colorado Springs. All right, good morning, everybody. So next morning here in Steamboat Springs, Colorado, it's about 6 a.m. We're actually going to be leaving in a few minutes after another cup of Joe. We're going to be headed all side roads, no interstates, just pretty much. Whenever you're going to be doing these rides, make sure you bundle up, because in the morning up here in the mountains,
There we go. We're towards Durango and all that. Probably morning roses. Yeah.
refuel refuel as often as possible. If you see a gas station, even if you're an eighth quarter down on their full, refuel.
73 more miles. We'll be at Pikes Peak.
PetSmart Charities and Hill Science Diet invite you to join us for National Adoption Week. PetSmart, anything for pets. We really needed that power slide.
That would have broken the bank.
Let's see your Firefly. I can help. Slide it.
Boom.
That's fire. Can I try? I smoke. Hate the carpet.
Pikes Peak, America's mountain. Beautiful.
All right, let's go. Takes about 45 minutes, he said, to get to the top. That's crazy. And like I told you guys before, we have bad weather coming in. I'm hot right now. Right now, it's 83 degrees right here. I don't know what the elevation I'm at right now, but he said at the top is 52 or 53. Just past the sign, 8,000 feet I'm at right now. I got the boys behind me. Oh my God, look at this. I'll let you guys know if it's worse than Mount Washington.
Yeah, there's the cloud.
It's crazy, yeah. Absolutely amazing, but we're getting down because, like I told you guys before, they're calling for rain. And there it is. That is all rain. So we gotta get our asses back down. We're lucky we made it up because the guy at the gate said they might shut it down. We might not be able to make it to the top. And that would have sucked.
Excuse me. Look at that.
Check your brake temps with the gun? You want to know? Very smart. I'm curious, yeah. What do we got? 87. That's good. That's very good. Thank you, brother. All right, y'all.
I made the decision, rain gear's coming on because I think we're gonna get drenched. First time putting rain gear on this whole trip.
Trying to find a place where we can go from here. Don't have any cell phone service. Can't even pull up the map. Sometimes, you know, if I maybe think that it's not gonna rain or I'm not gonna hit it, I won't throw the rain gear on and get lucky. What's up, buddy? We got 70 miles to get to the hotel and it's still coming down. Hey, look at it.
Excuse me.
Oh,
70
my
miles.
God. Finally made it to the hotel. Right here, Best Western. 92 degrees now. I got to take this monkey suit off. I'm boiling. All right, we're finally at the restaurant. God, what is that, spinach or artichoke?
Spinach and artichoke dip.
Oh, both. That's pretty good. Look at this. Steak, 6 shrimp, some veggies, New York strip. I got the ribeye. What'd you get? Strip?
I got strip, New York strip.
And a little mash.
When you need a legal hand with your will or trust, visit LegalZoom.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do what.
I'll tell you, doing a trip like this, you may think it's all fun. It is fun, but it's a grind. It's a grind. It's a lot of work. It's almost 4 weeks on the road, recording pretty much everything in between the ride, where you're going, and the riding. It just takes a lot. It takes a lot out of you.
Not everybody could do it. It's not for everybody. The only way to find out if it's for you is to go on a trip. I would suggest like do 2 days, 3-day trip close, and then you could build up. It's almost like getting used to something, working out, you know, going with higher weights. You got to start off kind of normal or slow, low, and then kind of build your way up. That's what I would do if you guys are looking to do a long trip. 5:30 a.m. getting situated here. Had some coffee, and now we're packing. Going to try to do another probably 500, 600 miles on our way home. Finally, Farrell Harley-Davidson East, oldest Harley-Davidson dealership in the country. First time I'm here. Pretty cool. Boys are over there by the water tank taking pictures.
Go around the lake.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming. I had some coffee. We're about 190 miles from home. I'm not sure if we're gonna try to bolt it home or just stay somewhere overnight and just make it in early tomorrow morning. All right, guys, this is our last fuel stop.
It is.
This is our last fuel stop. We got 55 miles. Brother, love you, man.
Love you, man.
What a trip. Almost 8,000 miles, not quite, but almost. I'm going to say just
miles shy.
Just short of 8,000 miles, about 3 weeks long. Like I said before, I had to cut it short because I have to take my son off to college to Tennessee. Nonetheless, but I appreciate you, brother. Great ride. I'm so happy me, you, and Danny are safe, and
he just texted, yeah.
Oh yeah, he just texted, and he's home, safe in Canada. We got, like I said, about another 55 miles. Love you, brother. What a trip, man. Yeah. This is a trip of a lifetime. Maybe, hopefully, in a couple of years, we'll do something. We'll do it in Canada. All right, guys. So I'll probably record me coming home, but you guys could say goodbye to Sandy.
Well, bye, guys. Come see my video.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, make sure you check out all his videos. He's got a lot of great footage as well, but
different perspective,
right. And in a different way. Thanks, brother. Love you, man. Okay.
All right. We've been at it for 8.5 hours today. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, I hate to spoil that fun, but that's it. That's all. I hope you had a ball. CARNY'S ride is now over. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell to let you know when the show is on. Until next time, keep the shiny side up, the rubber side down. And till then, peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to CARNY'S ride. CARNY'S ride, CARNY'S ride. Hit that like and subscribe. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to CARNY'S ride. Lights out, mask on the hole. Mask on the hole. Damn thing's been cursed since the day I was born. Everyone's fake smiling like they ain't scared. Cotton candy and lies. Nights in the back, you came for a show. Now you're stuck. Step in the ring if you think you're tough. Bet your whole damn soul you ain't built for this stuff. I'll ride in rain or snow. If you can't hang, get the fuck on. Everything you got blood on it. Built this tent from the bricks on the wall. Everyone's looking at me, one for me to fall, but I keep riding, been walking this mile for a long damn while now. Get the fuck out of stay and burn with the rest of us. Now it's time to tell you my story.